Load game. Okay, so the first thing we're gonna do, how do we change, party exchange? Okay, we're gonna get rid of Genus and put Rain in. Genus just dies a lot. Rain has a lot more health, but Rain also has better magic, so we're gonna use Rain instead. I need more Healy type stuff. Okay, so that's number 1. Number 2, we're gonna do some leveling, but we can yap while we level. For all the newbies coming in, did any of you guys watch Summer Game Fest? And if so, what games are you guys looking forward to? This was probably my best Summer Game Fest experience ever. One, we got to co-host the women-led games, which was very cool. But also I added so many games to my wish list. And Rin played 2 of them actually yesterday, 2 of the demos. I have not seen Summer Game Fest. Is that like what E3 used to be? Pretty much, yeah. So it started with Unreal Engine, with Epic going over like Unreal Engine 5.6. So usually it's only like devs and techies that are watching it. And I decided to actually watch it because they had a Witcher 4 tech demo that they were showing off to explain all the things they changed. So basically they added the nanite technology that they use for rendering certain items in games. They're now spreading it across foliage and trees. And they were showing like how it will actually limit, how the limitations on assets, you could still create like 1,000 different trees, but with only 27 small parts. So it loads, like load times would be next to nothing in comparison. So I thought that was really cool. Plus I got to see some Witcher 4 stuff. It looks primo. They're playing it on a PS5, not a PS5 Pro, PS5, and it looked amazing. They had 200 people in a town square and there was no stuttering. Like it was really cool to watch. So that was the first thing. Then the next day they did the Sony had their State of Play, which was genuinely incredible. There were so many things just ticking my boxes. I really liked a lot of the games that they showed off on there. And then the games that are just not for me still looked cool and I was like excited for other people. So that was good. I forgot how to play this game. I swear to God, if this DoorDash driver ever gets me my food, they're getting 1 star. He went to Home Depot and now he's eating your food at Home Depot. Yeah, you know, I mean, the thing with E3 is it costs devs like millions of dollars. And they're like, for what? Like, I can just do this myself. So yeah, Summer Game Fest was spread out across like a whole week almost. I think it was like 5 days. But yeah, even the the Unreal Engine was interesting to watch. The Sony State of Play was god tier. It was so good. The Summer Game Fest like main showcase was terrible. It was the one I didn't like. I was like, that's your main showcase, and it was awful. But they had like one for indies. They had women-led games, which was all women developers. That one I got to co-host. I got to co-stream, and it was really good. They had, what else did they have? They had Day of the Devs was after that. They had like a Latin games. It was just really good. We're eating good. Gamers are eating good in 2025. Also, everything they showed comes out within a year from now, which is nice. Because nothing will taint me more than when they announced Marvel's Blade and then it said 2027 and it was 2023. Don't let up. It'll get canceled by next year. They're like, actually, we're not gonna make it. Never mind. We gotta stop announcing things 4 years in advance. I think Gearbox learned their lesson, because Borderlands 3 they announced at PAX East and then 6 months almost to the day it came out. When they announced it, 6 months later it was out. And they did the same thing with Borderlands 4. They announced it and now it comes out in 3 more months. Mabel, please stop fighting. Agnes is not doing anything. But yeah, I love the hype of E3. But it was so expensive to run because you had to ship everyone all to one place, where instead everyone's just kind of doing their show wherever they want. And they were kind of separated on different days and stuff.
Don't overdo it. Like that first aid.
I'm trying to remember how to play this game. There we go. Sorry, it's been 3 days since I played this, so clearly I don't know what I'm doing.
Are you okay? Just as I expected.
I should buy a lot more healing stuff and potion stuff too. Is this the caravan? Okay. I don't know what's in here. Does your brain sometimes just blank hard on what to do for no reason? Yes, I have ADHD. My brain like does that all the time. Sometimes my brain is just blank. Can I go in your house? Let me in. Baroque, hello, how are you? Ah, I could tell I have that. Yeah, it's so funny when I look at like, I'll be talking to someone and I'm like, okay, you either have either or ADHD or autism because we're riding this wavelength at the same speed. And I'm like,
Don't overdo it.
Neurodivergent people just being like, my radar is off. Who are you? Halt, who goes there? Well, I'm here just being neurotypical. You are undiagnosed as hell, my guy. Root. The thing that convinced me, the thing that really truly convinced me was when you were talking about how you have a schedule for when you change your phone wallpaper. I was like, sir, that's that's particular.
Are you okay?
I didn't realize I was neurodivergent until like all my friends were like, oh yeah, you know, I was diagnosed with OCD a long time ago, and then I was watching a cosplayer work on their cosplay on Twitch while I was working on my cosplay, and I was like, oh, we're like co-working cosplays, like that's a good idea. And they were talking about ADHD and like all of this stuff, and I'm like, all of the things you're talking about, I do, like all of these things. And I was like, maybe I should get that checked out. And then I did. It took me like 4 years, but I got diagnosed with ADHD when I was 32. I was like, yeah, I knew something was up. I wish I knew as a kid, because I feel like I was put in remedial reading because I never read whatever was assigned because it was just boring stuff and I wanted to read my own stuff. So I was put in remedial reading, but also when our summer program at the library had like the summer reading and you got like a star for every book you read and you had to do a little oral book report to the librarian. I won every year for like 6 years in a row. So I'm like, how am I in remedial reading and I am destroying this library summer program? What do you mean? I had the opposite problem. I would read so fast the teachers would get mad at me for finishing the book. I really liked school until I'd say like 4th grade was when I started getting, I would get that too. Cause math, like we would get the printout at the beginning of class, and everyone would do like quiet time work or whatever to just, you know, do your little math problems, and I would speed through them, and teachers were like, go back and check your work, and I'm like, but I did. And they're like, go back and check again, because they're like, you're finished way too quickly. So I used to get in trouble with that too. But yeah, the thing is, like, we would get assigned books I wasn't interested in English, so I just wouldn't read them. Like, I'd start reading it, and if it was boring, I wouldn't finish it. Yeah, I used to do stuff like that too. So remember I don't know how old you are. I'm almost 40. But like, remember they had like, they might still have them, like little school workbooks at like Target or something. And we used to just, during the summer, we used to like play school, and we would just do school at home because we liked to. Hello, my mother raised a bunch of nerds. So like we would just do like little they had like these little school books, and it would be like math, and we would sit and just do like math problems in this little workbook. And I learned script before everyone else learned script in school, which, by the way, my handwriting, I write in all caps block letters. Anyway, like my handwriting now, I'm like, I don't write in script, but because I learned script a year before everyone else, my mom got yelled at the parent-teacher conference for teaching me stuff.
That was just warming up.
Also, I was in Gifted and Talented, which is just a recipe for disaster. Everyone who was in Gifted and Talented, they're like the most dysfunctional adults, and I'm like, yeah, all of us. We're all fucked. I found it so boring. Oh, really? We were not forced. We loved doing schoolwork and like solving problems and doing puzzles. Like we always did stuff like that in my house. And I found it so boring, but if I did it fast enough, I would be able to see, that makes sense. You're like, I'll just get this over with. Used to have someone who would sign their checks. They were cashing with bubble letters. Wait, Rin. Okay, so for those who don't know, I'm an accountant. I don't do taxes, but I am like the client contact. So anytime we need something signed, like they need to sign the IT-204, which is the authorization for us to e-file their returns or something, they'll send it to me and be like, hey, can you send this to Jim Bob or whatever to have him sign it? So I send it to the client, and my one client, we started doing her teenage son's tax returns because he got like a summer job. And so we did his, we're like, yeah, we'll do his tax return for free. Like it takes 2 seconds. And I was like, hey, Josh, can you just sign your tax return and like just send it back to me? I was like, we don't need the hard copy. Just, you could take a picture of it on your phone and like send it back to me. He's like, okay, cool. So he signs it and sends it to me. And it literally said, just in all print, Josh last name. And I was like, what? I was like, is that his signature? So like I had to go to my boss and I was like, I don't know what to do, but like I asked Josh to sign it and it came back and like he wrote it like this. And he was like, well, you have a copy of his ID, right? And I was like, yeah. And I like looked up his ID, and the copy of his ID, his signature is also just print letters. And I was like, oh God, it's so weird. I know they don't teach cursive anymore. And I was like, oh, because even though like my handwriting, I write in all caps and I don't write in script, but my signature is still in script. And I was like, oh my God, it looks so weird. Like they're just writing in all caps, because he's like 18, I think now. And I was like, what do we do? Like, he didn't sign it. And he's like, that's his signature. It matches the ID. And I was like, all right. Yeah, so you're the same age as my brother, and my brother also knows cursive. I feel like you're at the tail end of where it was being taught still. You practiced your signature? I did have to practice when I used to cosplay, and it was kind of a second job. I would go to conventions and like sign prints and stuff. I had to practice my cosplay signature, and it was so weird to be like, how do I want to sign these prints? But my real life signature is so easily forged because it's mostly just a squiggle. It's not great. Okay, I want to buy some items. Oh wow, I have a lot of apple gels. Also gonna go into accounting because I did support for the entire QuickBooks Online. Sweet, I hate QuickBooks Online. But yeah, I've been in accounting since 2008. So I like QuickBooks Desktop more. I will say accounting, I did not go to school for accounting. I went to school for law. And the stock market crashed the year I graduated college in 2008. So my mom was like, just get a job. I don't care. So I got an admin job at an accounting firm and they paid me dirt. But I was like, hey, I'm really bored. Can you show me something else? I'm like, I'll still do this job, but can I do like another job while I do this job? Because this is really boring and it doesn't take me like a lot of time. And they were like, okay. So they started teaching me bookkeeping. And then they started teaching me and that's how I learned QuickBooks and stuff like that. And then they started teaching me this and that and the other thing. And now I manage an entire department. Had a client that used Quicken instead of QuickBooks and would get mad that our business online banking didn't support Quicken. Quicken? I don't think Quicken even has updates anymore. What is that? I mean, I know what Quicken is. No one uses Quicken anymore. I don't even think because you can download your activity from like a bank account or something. I don't think anyone even has Quicken downloadable anymore. I think it's just QuickBooks now. The .qbo. I don't think anyone has the downloadable for Quicken. That's crazy. Started working in a call center in 2018 and then cycled through multiple lines of business until I got to QuickBooks in 2019. Oh, so you actually worked for QuickBooks. Nice, nice. Yeah, I like accounting. I'll say I'm good with numbers, but I don't like taxes because I think they're really boring. So I actually work in the entertainment industry and I do like business management, budgets and actuals and stuff like that. And that stuff I like doing that stuff. The tax side, I'm like, that's so boring. Bye. But yeah, I've been in accounting for 17 years. And every time there is some awful thing that happens to the economy, my job is more safe because the one thing you need when the economy is shit is accountants, financial advisors, those people are the safe people. My job has stayed safe throughout everything. When we had the recession, raises were frozen, but my job was secure. So this is a nice secure job. Decided rather to go back to work. I got a program through EI here in Canada and they paid me to get into accounting. Yo, Canada is so nice. In the US, they're like, have you tried dying? They don't care. You know what? Hold on. You have to be out of work for 6 months and it lasts for a year. Okay. Yeah, I just looked because I'm from New York originally, which has pretty good employment law rules. But I live in Georgia now. So I was like, let me see what the Georgia unemployment is. Georgia unemployment at maximum is $300 a week, which is half of my mortgage for the month. I was like, that month of pay would not pay just my mortgage. And I'm like, and utilities, I also would like to eat. I was like, I would not be able to live on this. It's crazy how bad it is. Okay, he's the one that keeps getting poisoned. A cute red ribbon. That's it. They had that guy that was like, I can make your stuff cooler, but I feel like I feel like I don't want to make him make other stuff cooler. I don't know how. Can't live. It's not $300 a month, 300 a week, but my mortgage is more than $1,200 a month. My mortgage is, if I take down the extra, because I put extra money into my mortgage, I want that shit paid off. My mortgage, the least I can pay is over $2,100 a month. Soon I get dental care through the government because they passed it 2 years ago. Ugh, Canada, teach us, take me in. Just kidding. I wouldn't be able to afford to live in Canada either. It's expensive there too. I have so many friends like in the Toronto area that are like suffering. But it's very funny when people are like, oh my God, you bought a house. And I'm like, yeah, I had to move 900 miles away and my house is falling apart and it's really tiny. But I did buy it. That is correct. Now they are just $1 million. Yeah, it was really funny. So one of my friends that's from here is like, oh my God, your house is so cute though. Like, how come you didn't just buy a house like this in New York? And I was like, cause this house in New York would be $2 million. What do you mean? I am still on a New York City salary. Yeah. I work remotely for my New York company. So I still have, well, I took a pay cut. I did take a pay cut when I moved down here. But I've since gotten 2 raises and now I'm back to what it was before. But yeah, I'm definitely paid. I'm paid like twice as much here as I would be if my company was in Georgia. Hey, buddy.
Don't let up.
Your house prices are falling. See, ours don't fall. They just keep going up. It's that late stage capitalism. It just keeps going up. It'll never fall.
Warming up.
Hoping to buy the rental I live in now because the housing market is trash and the people in the illegal apartment upstairs trash the place and the owner may sell it. That would be cool. You should see if you could set up some kind of rent to own situation. I don't know. They used to do that a lot more in the olden days. But that would be a cool thing too. That would be cool. And you're already there, so you don't have to move, because the worst thing in the world is having to move. I hate moving. Okay, I'm gonna get a ton of money and buy that poison, that no poison charm.
Don't overdo it. First aid.
Sonic Thrust.
Take this. Even first aid. Don't overdo it.
Yeah, that would be so cool. I hate moving.
Don't overdo it.
Such a good location because there's a school and high school nearby and a community center. Yeah, my house is within like, because Georgia, you have to drive. You can't walk. Also, like, I live off a highway, so like you definitely can't just walk. But my house is set up so nice because I'm within 5 miles of everything you could possibly think of. And I'm from New York, where I used to not drive. I didn't even have a license. I used to walk half a block to everything. And now I'm like, well, it's not as good as that, but. What level are we at? Oh my God, 16. We need to be at least 18 before I can attempt this fight again. Are you within 5 miles of the beach? No, I'm 4 hours from the beach. Well, okay. Do you consider a large lake a beach? Because I am 4 miles away from a very large lake that has like a beach area. So I guess technically yes.
Don't overdo it. First aid.
Wait, I might be near a beach though.
Like that?
if you're specifying the ocean, then no. But if it's just any large body of water beach, then yes, I am near it.
Are you okay? First aid.
Never had a chance.
You've never been to the... I'm from New York, so... And I'm from Long Island specifically, so... The beach was like 10 minutes away from me.
Are you okay? First aid.
Don't overdo
Or Kenya. I would love to go to Kenya. I feel like it's probably so beautiful,
Ring whirlwind.
but also so freaking hot. Ooh, you were born there. Do you still have family there?
Don't overdo it. First aid.
Ready? First
Take
aid.
this.
All your family's still there? So do you go there a lot to visit?
Just as I expected.
What is Karima? Why is it red? A refreshing fruit with a sweet and sour flavor. Yeah, it's expensive. I don't like that the icon is strawberries and then they're not. Like, that's a cantaloupe. That's a fig. Way too pricey, my parents said. I had to pay my own way. Oh yeah, I would be like, sorry, I'm never seeing you again. Bye! That's really expensive. That's really expensive. It's because fruit. I will say, even though I'm peachy, strawberries are one of my favorite fruits. Peaches are like in my top 5 favorite fruits, but it's definitely strawberries, mangoes, pineapples, and then peaches. Well, I think I like peaches more than pineapple. I think it goes mango, strawberry, peach, pineapple, maybe blueberry after that. Exo strawberry didn't hit the same. I mean, strawberries don't typically look like butts, and peaches do, so it was important. Didn't I? I already brought you there. No. I already did that. The Netherlands was awesome. I would love to go to Netherlands. I was supposed to... I went to Europe like 6 years ago, and we were figuring out what countries we wanted to go to, and I had picked Netherlands, and the girl I went with was like, well, I speak German, so we should only go to countries that speak German. I mean, everywhere speaks English, but fine. Find out when we get to Germany, this girl speaks like no German, and I was like, what the hell? I think we spoke the same amount of German, but now I speak a little German.
Blame your fate.
Should have been Exo Pickle. It's true, I should have. But then people would call me Pickle, and I'd be really bothered by that. An amusement park that you can go to from Amsterdam to Efteling. I want to go so bad. I loved my trip. We went to Germany, Switzerland, Austria, and Liechtenstein, and I really liked it. I had a good time, but I need to go back and go to places that she like was being a brat about. But my next trip is Peru. Hopefully I won't get detained when I come back from Peru. I got detained when I came back from Mexico in April. Next time we go to Europe, I'm headed to Scotland. I hate Scottish accents, so I can't go there. Because I'll throw up on someone's kilt. Yeah, I got detained in April when I was coming back from Mexico. And they kept asking me if I brought powder into the country, and I was like, what in the fuck are you talking about? Oh my god, do not go to the US. Don't do it. It's a hellscape here. It's a hellscape here.
That was just warming up.
Yeah, definitely cancel it. This is not the year. This is not the year to travel to the US. 2030? Well, 2028. Well, 2029, because 2028 is the next election. So 2029 is might be okay if we make it to then. I think I'm just gonna sell these things. Oh, and that's true. That's true. Maybe 2030. All right. That makes sense. Okay, I want to buy more of these poison things. I don't know, like... I don't know if that's really worth it. They're really expensive. If we make it until then... Oh my god, Megan, can I tell you? Because you were talking about this on your stream the other day, about how, like, it's just really depressing to look at the news. I only look at the news once a week. I literally only look once a week. I have like a dedicated day where I look at the news and see what's happened for the last week. Because if I look at it every day, I can't guarantee my own safety. It is so bad here. Like, in theory, I shouldn't be avoiding the news in my own country, but like, it's too depressing. And like, as I said, it's too depressing. You typed it's too depressing. It like, it really is. I need a break. At least in a video game, when everything's going to shit, I can save the world here. I'm like, I'll just save the world here and then cry over pixel people. It's fine. Guys, remember when I went to school? Oh, Jesus Christ, that scared me. Not Sildra. Guys, remember when I went to school in this game and it scared me? And I was really nervous about the test, and then I didn't even have to go do the test. I feel like I'm not leveled up enough yet. I need to be like 18 maybe. But I also want to explore stuff. For a city as big as it is, there's no armory. Unless I'm missing something. That's where I came in. Just need to hit my burnt out state I hit during Trump 1. It's really, yikes. It's really bad, man. It's really bad. When it finally didn't matter anymore and I was nihilistic. I know, you feel like just like a husk of a human. Played in a D&D game based on this game. Oh my god! A D&D game based in like this universe or like this, because I feel like that would be really good. I mean, I'm very beginning, like I'm really not that far into the game, but I feel like there's so much good story already. And I'm like, yeah, we're so far into this game, but like we're not, but so much has happened. The pacing is like giving me whiplash. It's really good. There's so much. Sonic Thrust.
I was just warming up.
We were the party trying to get the chosen through the obstacles. Wait, I love that. I love that so much. I can't wait for Megan to specifically play Grandia 2 or Skies of Arcadia because I feel like the story, like the chosen one, it's funny because the chosen one is blonde in all three of those games. I feel like it just fits so well. I feel like they're all really similar to one another. Two-thirds through before the game, the DM burned down. We ended the campaign. That sucks. I just started playing D&D at the beginning of the pandemic.
Are you okay?
We started playing over Discord, and we are still playing. I just had a session on Sunday. Blonde's chosen one. Yeah, Megan and I will never be chosen. Well, I could, I guess. I dye my hair enough. Want to play the new Mana game because the trailer reminded me a bit of this. I actually put it on my wish list. It's like, it's on my list of things. It looks really good.
Be careful, everyone.
I haven't played a Mana game either. I've never played any of them. Yeah, I have Secrets of Mana and Vision of Mana, I think, are the two that are on my list. There's a lot of Mana games, and that's also a Final Fantasy spin-off, right? I think Saga and the Mana series are both Final Fantasy spin-offs, yeah. And your girl do like her Final Fantasies. There's only one Final Fantasy game I genuinely could not find anything redeeming about it, and it's not a mainline game anyway. It's Type 0. I hate it so much. Final Fantasy Type 0 is my villain origin story. That archer keeps kicking me. This isn't Radiata Stories. You can't be doing that. Okay, already switching my poor baby Genus out was a good idea. Sandwich. What's up, Colette? You already full? Are you not feeling well? No, it's not that. I was just thinking, it's a lot to eat. A sandwich? Really? Looks like you've actually got less than normal. Don't worry, I'll make sure to finish it. I'm worried about her because she was not feeling good after she got her wings. Little Colette, eat your sandwich.
Take them down quickly.
Are you okay? First aid. I'll help.
Cammy, oh my god, I love that you said, you came in here and you said, I am dumb, right after I said Type 0 is a bad game, because you're the one that told me to play Type 0. You're right. You should have never told me to play Type 0. Why are you dumb?
I was just warming up.
I laughed and I'm sorry, I was wrong. I was like, there's no story until the last 20 minutes of this game. What is this? Also, it was too military for me.
Don't get too comfortable.
But the guy with the mullet, because you know me, Final Fantasy men with mullets, I'm listening. The guy with the mullet was hot though. I think it was King. I don't remember. Yes, the real reason. I have a feeling it had something to do with your capture card. What's the real reason? Please tell me it wasn't turned on or something. I'll scream. Or your volume wasn't turned on. Please tell me it was something dumb. Didn't plug it into the right port. Perfection. I was gonna say, I was like, I don't really understand why it's not working. I'm like, here's like 17 other things you could do, but I don't get your setup at all. Was it not plugged into the right port in your tower?
Okay.
Amazing. Amazing. So it works now? Because now the only difference when you do retro consoles, the only difference is you'll plug the console into your upscaler and then the upscaler into your capture card. That's the only difference. You just have one extra step before you get to capture card. So your capture card can stay as is. But I'm glad it works. What are you gonna play? Like, what's the first game you're thinking of playing? And since you said you were doing Xbox, can I recommend Lost Odyssey? I don't know if I reposted it on Blue Sky, but someone yesterday posted a picture of Lost Odyssey and it said Final Fantasy 13 and it made me laugh. Just crying because it's working. I know, tech stuff. I'm a person that cries through video game stuff makes me cry, and then being frustrated makes me cry. Being sad, I'm an empty husk. I don't cry when I'm sad. Outside of video game sadness. Real life sad, I don't cry. I'm just really quiet and kind of broken inside. I cry when I'm frustrated. So like, I totally get it when you're like, oh my god, I finally got it to work.
Are you okay? First aid.
I'm glad though. Do you have, which Xbox do you have? You have the last gen?
I was just warming up.
I can make a cabbage roll. And an omelet. Oh, see, I've mastered sandwich. Let's master omelet now. Well, I can only make 3. Well, I can only make 1 of those. Okay.
Let's begin the research.
Demon Fang!
Are you okay? First aid.
Don't overdo
I
it.
can't
First
concentrate.
aid!
My god, we're never gonna get to level 18. I'm stressed. We're at 17. We're actually not too far. All these little oil spill puddle children.
Let's begin the research.
Okay, this, you guys are not beefy enough.
Ring whirlwind.
Sword rain!
All help. Barrier.
Sonic double D never stood a chance.
I'm gonna beat the crap out of this little girl.
Ready?
She kicked my ass twice already.
Sword rain! Take! Take! All right.
I'm curious if I go to the other villages, like on the other side. Okay, this guy really wanted to fight me.
One fight after another. All help. Barrier.
I love that Rain just said one fight after another. Yeah, girl, that's the point.
Angel feathers. Are you okay?
Okay, Rain has like defensive magic because she just gave me like a shield. I feel like we're gonna be in a much better space for this next fight. The other thing that's just crazy is like as you're fighting Killia and you like knock her health down, she gains like a scorpion tail and like arms. Scorpion arms. And she does that weird like attack where all of her arms go inside of your body. It's not pleasant.
Don't get too comfortable.
Ready? Sword rain! Take!
Sorry. Barrier.
Take! Take!
Yeah, Rain's little barrier thing is gonna save me, I think.
You picked the wrong guy to...
Rock. That guy's very jumpy.
Here comes more.
I don't remember what's over here, so I figured since I'm leveling anyway, we might as well walk in this general direction.
Sword rain! Like that? Sword rain!
Are you okay? First aid.
Oh, we gotta go up and around. Okay, we don't want to go there because that's the prison place. The human ranch. We don't want to go to human ranch. I'm powerful. I'm trying to be powerful. Unfortunately, as much as I love Genus, he was not serving me in that boss battle, so we're picking Seaster.
Blame your fate.
Kratos, you're too much. Oh, that's just to go to... Okay, that's not what I need. That was just to go to, that island. Yeah, she got the capture card reader working again. I'm so proud.
Ready? Barrier. I beg of you to reveal thy glory. Angel feathers. Are you okay? First aid.
Wait, Megan, didn't you say Colette is your favorite character in this and that a lot of people don't like Colette? I don't understand. I love her a lot. You said a lot of people don't like her? She's so cute. It's okay. I mean, I guess people can have wrong opinions. Colette is a good bean. I like her. I'm gonna talk to this little fella over here. Whine. Why do all the dogs whine? I think our DM who adapted the game to D&D must have not liked Colette. She made her somewhat annoying. She gives, I mean, she's pretty typical, like, healer, like, RPG healer vibes to me. That, like, soft-spoken little babby. But, like, I love her. I think she's really cute. I think my favorite thing, to be honest, is
Not much of a specimen.
what's his face? Why do I keep forgetting the main character's name? He makes me laugh because he's all like, I'm gonna get you, but then you look at his face and he's so freaking cute and I'm like, I don't get it. He's too cute. Like, you can't make scary voice when you're cute. A lot of people say they don't like her because of how much she apologizes. Okay, that's a trauma. I was about to say, I was like, that's a trauma response. Honestly, someone who does it a lot as a trauma response, I saw a lot of that in myself. Yeah, I mean, she definitely gives off the thing that I still do, the, like, I don't want to be a burden to anyone, so I apologize for ever asking anyone for anything ever. Like, she gives off that vibe, which is, you know, me. So I'm like, I see that. She just sounds neurodivergent, to be honest.
Okay. Demon Fang.
I humbly request that y'all stop touching me.
Sword ring. Sword ring.
But also, like, I think they're just jealous because she looks like a Barbie fairy flyer and they don't.
You picked the wrong.
Look at her wings, they're so pretty. The only character, and it's not even that I don't like them, but I like them the least personality-wise, is actually Rain.
Not much of a specimen.
Look at her, she's so cute.
Are you okay? First
Yeah, I also hate people who are perfect, I get it.
thy glory. Angel feathers. Are you okay?
Mystical, hello, how are you?
Never stood a chance.
All right. Oh my god, we're still at 17. We've been at 17 for so long. How long have you been 17? A while. Wrong button.
Are you okay?
And then I press it twice.
Double demon
Thy
fang.
glory. Angel feathers. How's that?
Work.
Tiger blade.
Are Are you okay?
Don't overdo it. First aid.
Great! Whoops.
Demon Fang.
Sword rain! Like that? Tiger blade!
My favorite thing about Colette is that her rings that she throws right now, they are green, neon green, like ultimate frisbees.
I was just warming up.
She looks like she plays ultimate frisbee. But she's so cute. Also, her outfit reminds me of Elena from Grandia 2. I think she's quite perfect.
One right after another. Sonic double demon fan. Don't overdo it. First aid.
Are you okay?
Sword rain!
I think I'm gonna go through his moves too and see if I have them optimized correctly.
You picked the wrong guy to mess with.
Also, Rin, if you're still here, I hope you got your food. You might be playing Final Fantasy 14 right now, though. That's not what I meant. Still need to play this Tales. This is my first time playing this. Also, Cross, hi, how are you? This is my first time. This is my second Tales game. And so far, the first one I've liked. So it's already going better than Vesperia. Final Fantasy 14 is life, JK. I know he has, he plays Final Fantasy 14 on Thursdays. So he might be playing now. I feel like he usually pops back in at like 11-ish. What was it? Oh, you attack. Like, maybe I want something else. I feel like this is not good. Can I not change her stuff? She's like, I do whatever the hell I want to do. Don't talk to me. Rin's lost in the void. I'll go wake him up later. Yeah, he's playing Final Fantasy 14 right now. He'll be back. He usually comes in whenever they're done is when he comes back. See, it's weird because like Angel Feathers isn't on the list, but she did Angel Feathers. What? I'm so confused, but whatever. I got mine done. All right, we have to get to level 18 before I attempt this boss again.
Don't get too comfortable.
Wait, I love that emote. The little leg kickies are so cute.
Sword rain! Sword rain!
The way all four of us are crowding around this one ladybug.
Warming up.
We do love a kicky. Just grinding in Bravely Default. Oh, because that's the other thing. We're talking about how, like, do people like grinding in games? Typically, I do not like grinding in games. For some reason, I think because this is action and not turn-based, it doesn't feel as much of a slog. Like, turn-based grinding is, ugh, it's rough on me. It's rough on me.
Don't get too comfortable.
I feel like no matter how long I've been grinding, I still have to grind more. I've never played Bravely Default because this is on me. I didn't like Octopath Traveler. Like, the pacing was just kind of like bleh, and the stories weren't that interesting to me. And I thought Bravely Default was the same game for some reason. I don't know why. So I was like, ugh, I don't like that game. But then I was like, wait, they're different games. So I've never played Bravely Default. Like, for the longest time, I thought Bravely Default was the game I didn't like, but it was Octopath Traveler was the game I didn't like. And I absolutely need to try Bravely Default. I also like that Bravely Default looks kind of like a more simple, like art style wise, like a more simplified Final Fantasy IX. Yeah, I gotta test it out. Cause like for the longest time, I thought the game I didn't like was Bravely Default, but it was Octopath Traveler. Playing 2 right now. Is this your first time playing 2? Because 2 just got... Are you playing the remaster that just came out on Switch, right? That's the one that was on Switch?
You picked the wrong guy to mess with.
Or is the first one the one that's remastered on Switch too? I don't know anything. Got it. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I should play them.
This is gonna be a piece of cake.
Are you okay? First
Oh yeah, Tempest is so much cooler than that shitty one I was doing before. Look at that. We do a little sonic spin. Okay, no one tell me about the games they're playing because I keep adding stuff to my wish list, and like the only way I'm gonna finish all of these games is if I am immortal and I live for goddamn forever. Too many games on my list.
Don't worry, leave it to me.
I don't remember who it was, but someone came in here one day and they were like, ugh, my backlog is terrible. I have like 15 games on my backlog. And I was like, 15? Can we switch? Like, I have like 500. What do you mean 15? 15 sounds so manageable. Also, like, I play RPGs, so like a game on my backlog means it's like 50 hours minimum on like every single one of them. It's awful.
Are you okay? First aid. Ring whirlwind.
Also, like, I just bought Final Fantasy Mystic Quest Complete Inbox for SNES. And like, I want to put that on my list of games to play, but we have games we already have to play. I don't know where to squeeze that one in. I got it for a really good deal. I've never played Mystic Quest before. I watched, was it Allie? Sweetheart Allie play it? I watched someone play it and I was like, oh man, this looks really good. And then I happened to just find a really cheap complete inbox copy. And they gave me the little plastic like case also, like the protector case, which was nice. Yeah, I really want to play it. It looks really good.
Never stood a chance.
Oh my god, we're so close. We're so close to being level 18. Please. Please. Oh my god, this reminds me of the time in the Tomb Raider reboot game, you could like hunt deer. And I got an alert on my TV, on my screen that was like, you've overhunted this area. You will not get XP for hunting further. And I was like, god damn. They're like, you killed everything in this forest, you crazy lady. That Tomb Raider reboot series, that trilogy is so good. You hunted the deer to extend, like, kind of, like a literal pop-up like came up on the bottom of the screen and was like, you're not getting XP anymore from hunting. And I was like, what did I do? Oh no, I killed everything. Because you got a lot of XP from hunting, but you also like got materials. So I used to do it all the time. Like it was pretty easy way to do. My sister loved that series, so I got to vicariously play the game by watching her do it. I played the Tomb Raider series since beginning. I love Tomb Raider a lot, but that trilogy is genuinely so beautiful. It's so well done. The pacing is good. It's gorgeous. I think it's a good starting place too. If you're not super comfy with the jankiness of tank controls in Tomb Raider, the reboot is really lovely. It's really a good series. So if you've never played Tomb Raider and you want to start and you don't want to deal with the retro tank controls, I think the new trilogy is solid. It's very, like, the vibes of the game are very true to the series.
Sorry. Are you okay? First aid. Tiger blade.
Sonic thrust.
So I'm playing this on PC because I'm playing the Steam version, but like, I'm curious to know what this looked like on, was it GameCube this came out on? I'm curious to see what it looked like on GameCube, because I'm assuming this version is going to look cleaner just because there's updates to games and stuff as time happens. I'm using a PS5 controller.
Demon Fang.
Although I guess I could use my NSO GameCube controller that I got. The fact that I ordered that and not the Switch 2, but then they sent me the Switch 2 and was like, hey, we're charging your card, take a Switch 2, is crazy. I haven't even taken the GameCube controller out of the box. I also haven't touched my Switch 2 since I transferred everything over. I haven't actually been gaming very much. Started trying to play without a control. Oh no. Here's the thing, that game originally was a console. I think that game was a console game first. It is made, in general, Tomb Raider is a console game. It is made to be a console game. You need a controller. I could not imagine doing that mouse and keyboard. That's crazy. Like, Tomb Raider started on PlayStation, so like from the jump. Oh, Tales of Symphonia? Yeah, I'm playing this on a controller. I play everything, pretty much everything with a controller anyway. I have nerve damage in my hands, and mouse and keyboard hurts my hands. We're 18. Heck yeah! Everyone out of my way. I'm taking a nap. Yeah, I'm playing this on Steam with a PS5 controller. PS5 has been my favorite controller to date. I guess we can rest first. Skipper's Haven. I like the little hotel names. They're cute. Okay, we literally just did grinding for half an hour. Amazing. We're gonna attempt... All right, and we have 13,000 gold. Oh my god, or gald, which is like gold with an annoying accent. Okay, this is attempt number 3 on this boss. I walked away and Twitch switched me to another stream. Twitch, I'm gonna fight you. Dan Clancy, why are you telling people to not pay attention to me? Pay attention to me! I've watched this cutscene twice already, so we're skipping through this. I gotta say, I also really appreciate the voice acting because we played a lot of old turn-based RPGs before this, and I had a lot of reading to do. Let's see, we played Shadow Hearts is only 2 years before this, but it's very minimally voice acted, so I had a lot of reading in Shadow Hearts. We played Earthbound, Final Fantasy V, Shadow Hearts, and then Lunar. I had to read all of those games. There's almost no voice acting in all of those, except for some cutscenes. So it's nice. There's a good deal of voice acting in this one. Is that the grandma turned into a monster? No, it's the daughter. Oh no, the grandma was that was from the area before. But Marble, I think was her name. This is the wife of the governor, what is his name? Governor General or whatever. This is the wife was turned into a monster. And then this demon, this half elf, killed his daughter and was pretending to be her the whole time. She's crazy. But this boss fucking kicked my ass twice. I'm scared of her, man.
Pretty good.
Sonic Tail Demon Fang.
I got it. Photon. So that's
Ooh, okay.
Demon Fang.
She just, I almost called her Genus. She just says, so that's the weakness. Oh, she's getting her tail. She's growing her tail. Her little scorpion tail. I saw it sticking out.
Sonic Double Demon Fang. Work.
I beg of you to reveal thy glory.
Okay, we're already doing much better than we were before.
Demon Fang.
Okay, we went up 3 levels and I switched out Genus. Oh, see, this is where I start getting fucked. Once she turns into like a fucking scorpion. Kratos, my beloved. Kiwis, you and I have similar types, let me tell you. The second I met him, I was like, the voice, the hair, the way I would fall for this boy in high school. Like, this is my type. I was like, the way we would listen to emo music together.
Don't overdo
The
it.
brooding, it's like, I love me an emo boy.
Demon Fang.
Hey. Stop it.
Are you okay? First aid. I beg of thee to reveal thy
But yeah, he's for sure my type. I don't know enough about him right now, but I still very much love him. We are having a June wedding. Definitely the only thing I don't like, and it's not about him, it's specifically his equipment right now. His shield looks like a hamburger bun, and every time I see it, I'm like, why is there a cheeseburger on my screen? So now that I've said that, please pay attention to his shield. It just looks like the top of a hamburger bun. That man is like, I want a Big Mac.
Don't overdo it.
Hamburger with cheese. I am doing a thing where I'm dying. It's stressful.
There. Are you okay? Sorry.
Played so much of this when I was little. Like I had over 160 hours into it, and that was one playthrough. Did several plus runs. Nice. I will say, so this year, all of the games I've played are new to me, and there were games that were like recommended by people I know. And every single game that I have played, someone has come in and been like, this is my favorite game. And then we've just been vibing. I'm like, tell me like why you liked it so much, or what's your favorite thing, or who's your favorite character. It has been so nice because last year when I played games that were retro but new to me, it was not like that. The vibes were awful. So like this year it's been really nice. And I'm like, oh, I'm so thankful. Like people are not being crazy about their favorite games. Like someone told me they didn't like, I beat her. Oh my god, yes. Someone told me they didn't like Skies of Arcadia, and I was like, okay. Like I could not imagine sending death threats to someone for not liking my favorite game. That's weird. Oh my god, we beat her!
Can't be.
Finally. 3rd time's a charm.
Fine. Then I'll set this monster free and let it kill you.
Yeah, Rain definitely carried 1. And then 2, oh my god, 2 boss fights?
No, not again. Do I have to kill another innocent victim?
Yeah, this one is hard, because when we were fighting Marble, like, she was like,
Stop!
it's me, I'm Marble. And I'm like, no, I'm killing you. Originally rented it from oh my god, from Hollywood Video back in the day, and like was so excited about the art style for this since I was a little weeb. It's funny, because like, a bunch of my mutuals are playing Xenoblade Chronicles right now, and I can't even look at it. I don't know why. It's so ugly to me. And it's funny because everyone's like, I love it. It's so beautiful. And I'm like, it's literally so ugly. But this one is like chibi anime, and I like this art style. But I don't know. Xenoblade Chronicles does not hit for me.
Is Killia safe?
Honey, Kilia's been dead. She is not safe.
Celia is...
She's dead and a demon has been pretending to
Your real daughter is fine.
Wait, I don't think so. Kilia's the demon thing said that they killed the daughter.
Lloyd.
I see.
Oh, is he dying?
Your name's Lloyd?
Well, they're like, his daughter is quite literally dead.
Professor Sage, please. Help him.
Oh my god, this is like when characters die in Final Fantasy,
Please.
and for some reason we're just holding on to buckets of Phoenix Downs.
That poor girl. She was just used as a tool to lure you out.
Thank you for card key.
The passcode is 3341.
I looked away. What happened to the fake, to what the fake Kilia really, it just walked away. It's just like, bye. I don't know, it's killing villagers or something.
My wife. Please help her return to her youth.
Sir, there's also no cure.
When my daughter comes back.
Your daughter's dead and your wife is permanently a monster. It just went, peace out, bitches. I got a movie to catch. I don't know, it's killing villagers.
Okay.
It is.
I promise.
It just like walked out.
Thank you.
Let's get going.
Kratos! How can you just say that?
Settle down, Lloyd. What is it that we must do now?
Rescue Chocolat, then defeat Magnius, the leader of this region.
Exactly.
Yeah, I know. You're right, I'm sorry.
Okay, like when Lloyd says something all aggressive and angry, but then they show his face and it's like that face.
Let's go, Lloyd. Let's defeat the Desires.
We must lie to dying people to comfort them.
My healing arts
See,
cannot even save one single
maybe
life.
it's the ADHD in me that I'm like, I forget that sometimes lies are a comfort to other people because I'm like, just tell the truth.
Professor Sage.
I'm like, no, I will be blunt and say the truth. Like,
No, it's nothing.
I want to go in the jail. There's not even treasure hiding in here. Disgusting. Hello, hello. How are you? That's not where I meant to go. Oh, he's a father. Why did you lie to Dor? I guess I felt sorry for him. I couldn't tell someone about to die that his daughter was no longer alive, you know? Yes, I know what you mean, but I wonder if maybe he realized it anyway. What? Then why would he ask me? I think it's because he's a father. A father. There's no parent that doesn't wish for the well-being of their children. I mean, you could have been like, you will be with your daughter now. Stop. Oh wait, I meant to save. I got distracted again. Oh my god, you got Korean barbecue? Parents' love for a child is amazing, isn't it? That's a weird thing to talk to your bro about. So it would seem. I wonder if my mom died protecting me from Desians. I mean, it was kind of implied. You don't have any memory of when your mother died? I was only 3. I hardly remember anything. I see. Then the only thing you can do is to live her share as well. Yeah, I want Korean barbecue though. Why would you say that? I forget. I sort of know where we have to go. Oh. Oh, perfect. Perfect. That's what I'm looking for. We have to go... Not here. We need to go... Oh, it doesn't show me. Whatever. The only thing you've eaten today? I mean, that's a good food though. I ate 2 chicken strips today. And about an ounce of my strawberry watermelon smoothie before Agnes spilled it all over my living room.
Don't overdo it.
Are you okay?
Just as
I should have taken a picture of just how far the cup like cracked open and just exploded all over my living room. I should have taken a picture of where my smoothie ended up because like physics was not on my side today.
Don't get too
Oh my god, James. I literally didn't eat all day today because I just wasn't feeling it. So I was like, I need to eat something. So I got like a meal replacement smoothie. So it would be like a substantial food. And I got back into the house and I put it on my shoe cabinet, which is like 3 feet tall. I put it on the top of the cabinet while I was taking my shoes off, and I had one shoe off, and Agnes jumped on top of it on the cabinet, which she's never jumped up there before. Jumped on top of the cabinet, smacked the cup off. It crashed onto the floor and just splattered across my living room. It went like 20 feet. I was like, it was on the walls. I'm like, are you freaking kidding me? I had 2 sips of that thing. And it was expensive. So anyway, Agnes is dead now.
Not much of a specimen.
It's a meal replacement and a floor covering. But yeah, because I didn't eat today, so I was like, okay, I need food. I'll get something that has like a decent amount of calories in it at least. And then that didn't work out, so I made chicken strips instead.
Just warming up.
I hate this camera angle. It's evil and stupid. That's the one food I always have. There are always chicken strips in my freezer because that is my safety food. That is my girl, you have not eaten today. You have to eat something. Eat a chicken strip.
Don't get too comfortable.
Are you okay?
All right.
This camera angle is evil.
One right after another. Demon Fang. Sonic Thrust.
I was just warming up.
We made it. Hot Neil. No, don't say anything. From the looks on your faces, I can imagine what has happened to Dor. But Dor did say this. He wants us to save Chocolat. Governor General. I understand. Please take me along to carry out the Governor General's last wish. All right. At any rate, let's see if we can find a place to use that key we received from Dor. I like that his name is Dor, and then we have to open a door. But you know, even assuming we can open the door and get in, I don't think we're going to be able to just go in and out as we please. We need to be properly prepared before taking action. Joke's on you, I play every game underleveled. Hello? I was like, are they not paying attention?
This is gonna be a piece of cake.
Demon Fang! Demon Fang!
To inferior
How'd you
beings?
like that?
Overconfidence breeds carelessness.
How do you like that?
I'm sorry.
I think I have to kill these other guys.
Not much of a specimen.
Wait! Ring whirlwind! Photon!
Ready? Inferior beings? No use. No use. To inferior beings? All right.
It's crazy that I tried to fight Killia the first time I was level 14. And now I feel like I'm flying through stuff. I'm not used to being like on par with games. I'm always underleveled. I like the battle cry, here are your beatings.
To inferior beings? To inferior
Blame
beings?
your fate.
I thought he said inferior beings, not here are your beatings. But now I'm gonna hear here are your beatings instead. Maybe that's it. Here are your beatings. Give me your little tush. Oop. That's not a door. Okay, cool.
Don't get too comfortable. Sonic Double Demon Fang!
I am gonna be good and try to fight as many enemies as possible so that I can get a memory gem and actually save before a boss.
Don't get too comfortable.
Ow.
Are you okay?
It's the last dungeon we did. I couldn't get a memory gem, so we literally just sat there and just did the whole dungeon in one go. Which is kind of risky, because if you lose to the boss, you have to redo the whole dungeon.
I was just warming up.
Not much of a specimen.
Sonic Double Demon. Sonic Double Demon Fang.
Don't get in my way! Ready? First aid!
Oh, as they die, they say inferior beings. If I'm inferior, why are you dying? Explain.
Here comes more of them!
Okay, so based on the fact that I like this game, for people who have played a bunch of Tales games, what other ones do you recommend based on me liking this one specifically? Because I think Abyss and Legendia were the two that I was looking into playing. Tales of the Abyss, I feel like that's the other one everyone recommends. I got a memory gem, heck yes. Yeah, I feel like everyone recommends Abyss also. I don't want to stay here very long. No, we have to. We're living here, actually. I have to agree, being inside a designed facility is not a pleasant experience. Yeah, let's hurry. I will say, they clean these floors, though. Housekeeping, 10 out of 10. Tales of Zillia. Oh yeah, you were telling me about that yesterday? 2 days ago? I don't know. My time is bleeding together. Ooh. There's 2 Zillia games, right? Zillia 1 and 2? Looks like surrounding area change. Ooh, it's very glowy. Something like a radar. Well, fuck. But it's simply you can see things before you couldn't. You could see things you couldn't see before. The science may be evil, racist with concentration camps, but you can eat off their floors. I'm like, yo, they got. You know why though? I just realized the people that are cleaning the floors are humans. You like 2 more than 1. I will say it is rare for a sequel to be better in all media. What does this do?
Don't worry, leave it to me.
Yeah, it's so funny because I played Vesperia and I really didn't like it, but so many people loved it. So I was like, maybe this series just isn't for me. And then I just wrote this whole series off because of that.
Are you okay?
I just felt like the pacing was really blah, blah. Every RPG has like that part that's just like not that great compared to the rest of the game. But I felt like all of Vesperia was that. I love Yuri. See, I thought Yuri was good. I liked him. It was like everyone around him that I didn't like. Let me touch stuff. Like the other character, I also like didn't relate to anyone. I feel like it's an RPG. I can always relate to someone. I didn't really feel like a connection with anyone in that game, so it didn't feel as immersive, I guess. Yeah, and like the pacing was just really bad. It wasn't really like consistent. This pacing has me like I have whiplash. There's too many things, and not in a bad way, but like there's so much going on. I feel like I've been playing this game for way longer than I have. What is this? Can I? There we go. Okay. I feel like I've been playing this game for way longer just because so much story has happened. Ooh. We're doing secret pathways. This game and Abyss have much better story. Yeah, I'm a sucker for a story. And like this combat, I'm not in love with it. I'm getting used to it. But the story is so good that I don't care. Like, I can get over me not liking the combat. Machine that uses a magic technology apparatus to restore health. Heals most wounds. Refresh. Refresh complete. It's not very interesting. Oh well, it healed us, so that's good. Lloyd going, it's not that interesting. I prefer turn-based RPGs. My specific favorite turn-based RPG like combat style is Grandia 2. It's got on the bottom right, it has like an action bar, and similar to like it shows on the top, it shows the monsters, and on the bottom it shows your party, and it shows them progressing until they have a command input. And then based on what kind of command each character puts, you have command, and then at the end of the bar is action. So like if your magic user does a physical attack, going from command to action is going to be a little bit slower. But if your magic user does a magic command, the command to action is like almost instant. And I also like when you click on who you want to attack, it shows what the enemy, like that enemy, it shows who they're planning to target in their next turn. So it gave you like a lot of opportunity to strategize without being like an overly complicated UI. Like it only gave you the information when you went to it, like when you needed it, and it wasn't all in your face at once. So Grandia 2 to this day is the best turn-based combat I've ever seen in a video game, which is why I'm so excited to play Grandia 1. It's pretty similar. It's like a little bit less refined than 2. But yeah, I like turn-based a lot because I'm sitting here yapping, so I have to like sit in a pause screen to yap, where if I'm in turn-based, we could just sit in the battle and it'd be fine. I also prefer, because like the one thing Skies of Arcadia doesn't have is it's the random battles. I like seeing where my enemies are. Grandia 2 also has that. I like seeing that the enemies are over here so I can kind of prepare myself. The way I prepare for enemies in Skies of Arcadia is my Dreamcast gets very loud and then I just pause before we enter battle.
Are you okay?
Barrier beings.
It's like it gets so loud. Like the Dreamcast gets so loud right as it's about to load into a battle, so you can pause right before it. And sometimes if you pause long enough, the enemy will actually disappear completely. Thank you for gel. Wait, we can shop here too? I await your next visit. Yo, that sounds so threatening. Stop yelling at me. Oh my god. I keep pressing the wrong button. What are these? Doopity doop. A life bottle. I'll take it. I do like that every time we uncover a little secret, it stays. Interesting. Okay. This is confusing. I wonder if I can go back around to another area. Also, did I? Warp. We can save! I didn't even need to use the memory gem to save there. That's scary. That's not a warp. Okay, we got some options. Oh shit, we went the right way. God damn it. So worse, going the right way in an RPG first? No! It's the captives. Please, let's save them. Yes, when you consider what'll happen, we can't just leave them here like this. This human ranch is going down. Shall we split into 2 groups? Oh no. No, please leave this to me. Members of the Palmacosta army will be coming in soon. I'll remain here. Join up with them and free these people. Please take care of Chocolat. Okay, we'll leave it to you then. Chocolat's mom is named Coco, by the way, and I think that's, or Cacao, and I think that's really cute. What's wrong? You're not going to run away? Thank you for saving me. Take this. I picked it up over there. I saw Josiah treating that card as if it was really important. Thanks. Okay, we got a purple card and a blue card. Oh my god, we're gonna get LGBT cards. I'm so excited. Can't get over his hair. I like his little doodad in the back. See that little doodad in the back? It's cute. It's like almost a rat tail. I like it. Why did that block me? That was so weird. I couldn't go this way for whatever reason. Oh my god, I keep pressing the wrong button. What if there's secrets in here? Okay, it looks like there aren't. None of the captives left a present in their cell? Despicable. Okay. Don't judge me. I know we just saved, but shh. I like saving every 45 seconds. It makes me feel safe. Okay, this is what I like to see. Okay, well, first of all, I love that I can technically push it even though I don't see it. Can I pull or can I only push? We're gonna, oh, awesome. They're like, what are you doing? I'm like, becoming a mime. Don't worry about it. A mage cloak. Okay. Who wants to wear the mage cloak? Restores 10% of max HP for every enemy defeated. That's cool. Okay, but for real, who wants the mage cloak? Genus wants the mage cloak. I do. I technically don't need to put anything there, but I like completion, so. Well, don't do that. You just put yourself in jail. We did it! Hooray! Okay, I kind of like this little mystery ring thingy. Can I not push these? What? Something sparkled. Too high up to see. Wait here, I'll check it out. Look at her! Okay, Colette haters, you're just jealous that she's pretty. I got you. Let's see, it was around here. We're getting all the cards. We're getting all the rainbow cards, and for Pride, I'm so happy. Can I not do anything with these? See, oh, there was a staircase over there last time, but now I don't see one.
Not much of a specimen.
I'm sorry, enemies are here? That enemy was not on my screen.
Sonic thrust.
I beg of you to reveal thy glory.
Double demon fang.
Angel feathers!
Sonic double demon fang.
Are you okay? Birthday!
To inferior
Blame
beings.
your fate.
Oh, I think... When I use the ring, they're cloaked. You know, I'm gonna keep it. I don't really see why not. Oh. Oh, actually, hold on. The save is this way, right? Do another save. Oh, is there an entrance this way? No. And this was not... Oh, this is a warp. A slot for a card. Purple card. Red card. Blue card. What does this do? Famous last words. What did I do?
Not much of a specimen.
Don't be nervous.
Demon Fang.
Are you okay? Sorry, you're big.
Ready for this?
Demon Fang.
You ready for this? You can't feel your beings.
He started doing magic and I said, no, 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 you will not.
Angel feathers.
All right.
I don't understand what I'm doing, to be honest.
This is gonna be a piece of cake.
Okay, it looks like only one warp lights up, so we're just gonna go through the color warp each time. And these enemies aren't bad to kill, so if we run into them, fine.
I was just warming up.
I walked right past that guy. Okay, we're making progress. Wait, okay, this is where I'm confused. There was a staircase here at one point, and now there isn't. Shoot. I changed something in this room that I need to change back. Okay, that still doesn't work. If I remove this. Where did it go? I'm so confused. There was a spiral staircase coming out of that. It's weird because this looks like there should be a path here. so weird. I'm trying to think like what else I did.
Not much of a specimen.
First aid!
Sonic double demon fat to inferior beings?
Are you okay?
No,
First aid!
sword
Alright.
Yay, I made an omelet. I have no idea what turned off that staircase. Hmm.
Don't worry, leave it to me. I beg of you to reveal thy glory.
Like when I first went in that room and I used the invisibility thing,
Angel feathers.
it had the staircase going up.
to inferior beings?
Just warming up.
Don't get too comfortable.
Photon. Great. Yay, I got something.
Demon fang. Or work. To inferior beings. Claim your fate.
Oh my god, you're literally so annoying.
This is gonna be a piece of cake.
Double demon fang.
Wait, Colette just fell on the floor. The baby.
Sonic thrust.
She's just a little baby.
To inferior beings.
She like tripped and fell on the floor. I don't know if I went this way. Well, there's nothing here, so. Never you, or maybe there is. Hold on. Well, goddamn.
This is gonna be a piece of cake.
Because maybe there's a door when it's invisible.
Photon. I beg of thee to reveal thy glory. Are you okay? Angel feathers.
Tempest!
I beg of thee to reveal thy glory. Angel feathers.
Not bad, am I?
Okay, you know, I'm gonna be honest. I don't really like all of the life bottles they're giving me because it makes me feel like I'm in danger. This is where we started. Okay, so I don't want to leave. Hello? They're like, you're too powerful. Yeah, I feel like I get it. Rin, you can just Sanic panic. You could panic. It's weird because that used to have a spiral staircase and it just doesn't now.
Leave it to me.
I did, I put them back. Zalesia, hello, hello, hello. Potato Raid, welcome on in, guys. I was about to ask, what were you up to? But of course you were playing Skyrim. If anyone wants to see someone who has literally 100%ed Skyrim, Zalesia has played every freaking corner of Skyrim. But also plays other games. Have you been playing the Oblivion Remastered by any chance? I'm not super in love with Oblivion. I'm a Morrowind girly personally. But I did play Oblivion and I have been contemplating looking at the remaster, but I haven't played it yet. I've watched a little bit of it, but welcome on in, guys. I hope you are doing amazing. For those who don't know me, my name is Marie. Peach or Peachy is fine as well. I'm a retro RPG streamer. We're currently playing through Tales of Symphonia for the very first time. It's my second Tales game and the first one that I like. So far we're doing good. You have not, I never enjoyed the OG, so I'm not paying full price for the master. You have valid. I didn't really like the OG either, but then I was watching people play it and I was like, it looks nice. I feel like I was getting FOMO. I feel like that's what it is. Cause like Oblivion also, the charm of Oblivion, for those who don't know, oh my God. Queso, thank you so much for 50 Dino Dance little combo thingies. That thing just went live like last week and I was like, I don't know what this is. Never seen that, had to see what it did. Yeah, they like stack. You can do like micro bits basically and they stack to fill up like a heart. I don't see it on my end, but I think it pops like emotes on my stream. I don't see it in OBS though. So I've only seen one other person that had it and people were using it and it was putting like heart emotes all over their stream. But I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I hope everyone's doing good though. We are, now we're at 51. Thank you. Thank you. Dinos just threw confetti. Wait, that is cute. I think maybe it changes based on like which one you send, because I know if you send hearts it just threw like a bunch of hearts up in the air. But yeah, it's cute. I like it. That's like a new thing that they were putting out as like a test and I think they just rolled it out to everyone. So now I have it. But yeah, for anyone that's joining in, we're playing Tales of Symphonia, which is a action RPG that came out in 2003 on the GameCube. I am liking it a lot. The story is intense. Every 10 minutes there is like a plot twist. There's like so much going on in this game, but I'm really liking it. So if you like RPGs and you like yapping, I'm the streamer for you. That's all I do. I yap, I complain. I'm under-leveled all the time. That's pretty much it. But for anyone coming in, if you got to read and run, by all means, please go do that. Take care of yourself. Make sure you're watered, you're fed. You've gone to the bathroom, and if you're sleepy, take a nap. We're going to pop back in. I'm in the middle of combat. You can't see when I switch to my screen, but Colette is paused in the cutest way possible, but I will be in the way. You can't see her, but she's got her arms crossed and her eyes closed, and she's about to do some magic. But she's cute. She has fairy wings, angel wings, and they're cute. I don't know. Everything about this game is aesthetically cute, story-wise horrifyingly upsetting. Like, we're currently infiltrating a human ranch. These are essentially concentration camps that we are liberating. Also, we're like 15 years old and everything is cute looking, but with the story of what I just said. This game is insane. Also, the music poppin'. The music is really good in this game. And if there's one thing I don't need, it's another game soundtrack on vinyl. So if there's a game, if this game has a soundtrack on vinyl, I will probably buy it because I like it. But yeah, this is confusing the crap out of me because that hidden staircase is so hidden it's not there anymore. You have the vinyl? Ugh. This song is just like vibey, evil dungeon music. It's just so good. Gah. What the shit am I? Did I miss something here? Like, yummy. Nautical, hello, how are you? I think I'm at a point where I might welcome backseating. This is rare. I usually just Google things and don't ask anyone anything. We're doing good. I'm currently a little stuck in this dungeon. We are definitely right before the boss, and I am stuck on getting to him. This isn't a thing, right? No, I picked something up in here before, but this is not a thing. Right? When you go back to normal? Yeah. How did I didn't spawn it last time. So last time when I did this, the staircase was just there when I first came into this room. And now it's not. So like, I don't know how it disappeared. Like, I tried turning off all of these to like reset it, basically. Do you think I can hit that? If I switch back to my fire, I can hit this turnstile thingy? I feel like it's too far for my fire to hit anyway. I'm just running out of ideas. Oh no, that's to go up. Okay, let's see if I'm on just normal. Sir, I beg thee. Oh my god, he can't use stairs? He can't use stairs? You can't use stairs? Idiot. You're a dork. Yeah, I'm not close enough for that. I cannot believe I outran him because... Yo, that man is trying. Homeboy is trying to go up the stairs. I don't know. Oh, I can't warp anymore. I gotta go back the other way.
This is gonna be a piece of cake.
Don't get in the way.
Yeah, I think what's so confusing to me is that the stairs were there at the beginning and now they're not. So I'm like, what do I have to undo? Like, what did I mess up? Okay, this was all the people I rescued. There is nothing, there's no switch, there's nothing here. No hidden stuff here. Maybe there's something along the way that I should have done that I didn't do.
This is gonna be a piece of cake.
I like that these guys are called whip masters.
Never stood a chance.
Look at Colette, she's so cute. Colette gives me like cute, they're all cute, but she gives me like cute aggression. Like I could feel it in my bones. I just want to strangle something adorable. I can't stand her. Look how cute she is. She's so annoying. I love her. Okay, there's like nothing here, right? Oh, what's this? What's this? Okay. Like this is not a door. Okay, cool. We're gonna warp.
Not much of a specimen.
Okay, interesting. I'm seeing 2 warps in this room. Maybe I went the wrong way. Okay, so we have 2 options. There's one here. But there's one here.
One fight after another.
Which one do we do?
Don't overdo it.
I think I'm gonna do the one on the left because it's yellow and the other one was yellow too. And the one on the top is green.
Are you okay? Just as I expected.
Okay. Like, that's... Oh, I mean, I guess they're both kind of yellow. Oh, this one's red, actually.
Don't worry, leave it to me.
Okay, well, that shiny, I now fell for that twice. That shiny calls the alarm, like rings the alarms for everyone. I hate that for me. Her little pow hammer is so funny.
To inferior beings?
Now we again have 2 different ones we can take. Do I take the green one because it's the green one? So it's like go. See, now there's 2. I guess we're gonna keep going yellow. It's red or yellow. I think we'll just keep going yellow.
Don't get too comfortable.
This place always confused me. Like, there's definitely a trick to it because certain rooms have a red and a yellow portal. So we're gonna go with just yellows and see if that takes us where we need to go. Like, there's gotta be a trick to it. Megan, I think I was lurking when you were playing this part of Legend of Zelda, but when you were getting to the dungeon where you have to like just keep going up, wait, now that's red. And now this is yellow. It's switched. So now this one's yellow. But now it's red. So confused. Did you know? Oh, okay, whatever I did was correct. Did you know that one where you just go up, up? Did you just get it automatically? Or were you like, how the hell do I get there? Because you go up like 5 times. But I remembered when I first played it, I was like, I can't find it. Like, I don't understand. Everything's looping because it loops, but it stops looping after, I think 4 or 5. The lady said go up, up, and I'm stubborn. I'm like, I'm gonna go up. That's what you have to do. Yeah, it's funny because they do literally tell you what you have to do, but they say it in such a weird, cryptic way that you're like, I don't understand what you're saying. You're like, where do I apply this? I don't get it. Wow, that man shot me up in the air. I have a POW hammer right up. Have a POW hammer right up your inferior being. Look at Colette. I can't stand her and her stupid ultimate frisbees. They're so cute.
You came to rescue me?
Oh my god, my girlie.
Yep. Did they hurt you? Are you okay?
I love her frisbees so much. They look so stupid, but I like them.
Yes, I'm fine. Chosen One, everybody, thank you all so much.
Don't mention it.
There is no time to be celebrating. We still need to take care of Magnius.
Chocolat is so cute.
Assistant Governor General Neal is taking the people imprisoned here to safety.
Her little bangs with her ponytail, I just
Our
like
job
her
is
so
to
much.
secure the control room and assure a safe escape.
Dor finally mobilized his plans, didn't he?
Yeah.
I'm not sure if it's in the control room or not, but in the back is a platform that leads to a room filled with sparkling lights and other magical-looking things. I'll show you the way.
Oh, thank God. Door mobilized 6 feet under. Yeah, he immobilized.
It may be a bit dangerous, but we'd appreciate your help.
Of course! Follow me!
Shit, I should have saved.
So this is the control room.
I have regrets already.
So,
I didn't save, I didn't heal up, nothing. We just gunning and running and yikes.
Forsaken.
I love saving before boss fights. Please. Well, okay, but wait, Magnius is also my type. They gotta stop making evil people hot. Remember when I played Lunar and I literally saw the hot guy and I was like, oh, he's gonna be a villain because he's hot. Bam, I was correct.
just like a bunch of
He reminds me of Renji from Bleach, which is why I like him.
I know your every move. And I know about those inferior beings trying to escape too.
How did Neil get in there?
That's a projector, a product of Magi technology.
It's a device that displays images of people and things that are far away. We were displayed on here as well.
Did they just teach everyone about security cameras?
A wasted effort.
His boots are so pointy.
Everything you've done is meaningless.
Look at them. He could stab us with the front of his shoes.
Everyone after we take care of you.
Big words from someone whose futile actions caused the disaster at Iselia.
He's not wrong.
That
I
was...
did accidentally be a catalyst for genocide.
I know.
But it was by accident.
Recreate that incident using the vermin on the projector.
Don't do that.
I'll unleash their X-spheres and turn them into monsters.
Nor.
No, stop!
Look how cute he is. He's gonna be like, I'll kill you, but then he looks like that.
Come on now. I'll be more than happy to turn them into monsters, just like that old lady you killed.
Rip.
Just like Marble.
Marble? You don't mean...
Yeah, Marble was a monster, and then like we killed her, and she was like, I'm Marble, as she was dying, and it was terrible.
Oh, but I do, my little chocolat. Dear old Granny Marble was sent to the Azalea Ranch, where she was killed by Lloyd.
All right, it's a little more complicated than that.
I heard she met a pitiful end.
Wait, it wasn't like that. Lloyd tried to save her, but the Desians turned her into a monster and...
Lloyd killed her.
Stop. She was monster-fied. It's true. She also asked me to end her suffering, so like, listen.
Chocolat!
Damn it! Let her go!
Leave me alone!
Okay, to
I
be
refuse to be saved by
fair,
murderer.
they're not touching her.
I'd rather die.
Oh my god, stop! I'm trying to save her life!
You mustn't say things like that. Don't throw your life away. Door will save me. Leave me alone.
Homie, Door is dead!
Right, Door, huh? Well, whatever. Take her away.
About Door. Whoever voiced this guy specifically, he has voiced something else because his voice is so familiar. I'm gonna have to look it up. Chocolat, you dropped something. I hope it's a recipe for new food.
Stop!
It's a Popeye's spicy chicken sandwich recipe. Oh, I have to play. Sorry. I wasn't holding my controller.
You can't stop me. Demon Fang.
Don't get in my way. Are you okay? Don't get in my way.
Out of Demon Fang.
Ready? Thursday. Tight.
Sword ring. Tiger blade. Tempest.
Are you
Tiger blade. To inferior beings.
All right.
Acquired pass.
Damn it! How could you idiots allow these inferior beings to defeat you?
Oh my god, wait. That's lit. He's like, let me get in my hovercraft.
Fine.
Thank you for pass. His little hovercraft seat. How do I get one of those?
I'll put an end to the Chosen, right along with you fools who can't let go of your elven blood.
Stop being mean to elves. You're being racist. I mean, you're leading a concentration camp. Of course you're racist.
Through this,
I'm not sure, and I worry because I didn't save. Be nice to us, game. We didn't save. Exactly.
eruption.
Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Damn. You said be nice, and the game said absolutely not. I will not be doing that. Can I?
Sorry. Are you okay?
You okay?
Thanks.
Don't overdo it. First
Be
aid.
careful.
Are you okay? First aid.
Aren't we crook?
You know what? Let's get rid of these fuckers. How about this? Summons volcano.
Are you okay? First aid.
Aren't we crook? Don't overdo it. First aid.
I usually don't pay attention to ads in boss fights, but I think today is the day I need to.
overdo it.
Someone please heal Colette.
Are you okay?
Don't overdo it.
Aren't we clever?
Work.
Are you okay? First aid. Hammer.
There we go. All right.
Are you okay? First aid.
First aid.
Ready? First
Oh,
aid.
shit.
Don't overdo it. First aid.
Whenever I play games where AI controls the other characters, I don't get to choose what people do. It's mostly me just shouting, oh my god, someone please heal me. Listen, Kingdom Hearts taught me that Donald is the best healer immediately after you heal yourself. Like, I cannot trust that man. Me dying in the corner while Genus is smacking the boss with his toy. I will say Genus is pretty much terrible. I do love him as a character, but the second I switched for Rain, I was like, oh. Genus is here too, got you. Genus will be my 5th for the rest of this game now. Unless something happens to someone and they die, which is, you know, very RPG-esque.
Don't overdo it. First aid.
Thanks.
Don't overdo
Yeah,
it.
he's just gonna 5th wheel it for us, it's fine.
Are you okay? First aid.
He doesn't even have a stun, like when you hit him. So when Killia, when she was like ramping stuff up, you could hit her and she would stop. He doesn't really stop on certain moves, like that axe. He just axes. That's it. His move starts and that move starts. That's it. Where I was able to cancel some of her moves. Okay, see, we're doing that thing where I have to rely on myself.
You okay?
Ring whirlwind.
We're just out here using items.
Are you okay?
Don't overdo it. First aid.
Oh, Jesus. I ran into that.
Don't overdo it. First aid. Don't overdo it. First aid.
The way I healed myself and Kratos healed me and I still don't have full health, that's crazy. He's guarding, like I don't even want to bother.
First aid.
What's this?
Don't overdo it. First aid constantly.
Ready?
There.
It's pointless.
Are you okay? First aid.
I lost
We did it!
kids.
I lost 2 kids! Valid. I would also be really embarrassed. The fact that he is like the leader of a concentration camp and then 4 children just kicked his ass is kind of embarrassing. When I used to play WoW, I played a hunter and I had a cute little tiger pet that I named Kratos after so many men gatekeeped me. Cause they thought it was Kratos.
Superior half-elf.
I bet you never even played God of War and you're like, you're correct. I would actually love to see you play God of War. It's a beat 'em up. I don't know if you, I mean, they are technically retro. The first trilogy is PS2.
It's because you are a fool, Magnius. Crucius has accepted Colette as the chosen.
They are retro, I'm just saying.
That's right. Colette is
Look
going
at
to
her
regenerate the
stupid
world.
little
We're
face.
gonna lose
I
to
want to
someone
crush
like
her
you.
face. She's so cute. Don't you just want to squeeze her until she explodes? She's so cute.
So, you're...
She has no thought.
I was
Head empty. She's just like, yay, we did it. Okay, but I gotta look up that voice actor. Because I know this voice. Me too, truly.
Damn it!
Okay, wait. He voices Sid in Advent Children. The guy who played Magnus. I was like, I know this voice, but I don't hear Sid. I hear something else. It's something else that's hitting me. God, he's done so many things. Well, he's also done Sid in Kingdom Hearts, but I don't hear it. That's not what I hear. It's something else. His voice is like reminding me of something else.
This should allow the people imprisoned in the ranch to escape.
What about the X-spheres implanted in them? Without key crests, it's only a matter of time before they go out of control.
Can't we just take the X-spheres off of them?
It's dangerous to attempt to remove an
Won't that, like,
X-sphere
kill
lacking a
them?
key crest. I would imagine only a dwarf can handle it.
Then we can ask Dirk to do it.
Yeah, let's contact my dad.
Oh my god, they're just gonna make a line outside his house while he takes everyone's X-spheres out.
We can work out the details later. Right now, I'm going
She's
to
like, we're not
program
gonna
the
talk
first
about what we'll
self-destruct.
do. We'll figure it out later.
Are you serious?
Rain, if you do that...
At the very least, we'll deal a major blow to the Desian stranglehold over this region. If we're going to strike them, it should be thorough and decisive.
Rain?
Remember, Genus, we're not like them. We're different.
Figure out how to stop the people from becoming monsters whenever.
I've set the self-destruct timer for 10 minutes. Let's hurry and evacuate.
I must inform Forcistus.
That voice is so... That is Sid Highwind. Like, that does not sound like Kingdom Hearts and Advent Children's Sid Highwind. But his voice sounds so familiar, like something else. Oh, yeah, he's literally Sid Highwind in Dirge also.
He'd realize what I'm trying to do.
Rodile! You deceived me! There was no order to eliminate the
I didn't mean to skip that, Sawi.
Gone for me, attempting to eliminate the chosen for me. You've been quite useful, Magnus.
Oh, he also voices Aragorn in the Lord of the Rings games, but most specifically the Third Age, which is the best one.
Farewell. I hope you enjoy the afterlife.
Damn it! Lord Yggdrasil! Glory to the coming age of half-elves!
All the captives went to Palmacosta. Cool. Maybe it is Sid Highwind that I'm hearing. I mean, I feel like it's not, but I don't really recognize anything else. What? It's going to explode. Neil. Okay, when we first met Neil, the first thing I said was, okay, pretty Neil with your pretty eyes. Little pretty boy Neil. Thought I was gonna die. Like, Neil is definitely wearing eyeliner. Like, he did a nice wing. Fancy. I'm glad everyone's all right. What about Chocolat? I think she was taken to another location. A little bit of info about this part of the game now that you're past it. Yes. Yes, absolutely. I see. If she's all right, she can still be rescued. Yeah, she's like, don't save me. And we're like, we can save her. If you learn Chocolat's location, please let us know immediately. Even Dor really wanted to save her. You do the Killia boss fight or the... Yes, you can. That's true. Because they asked me ahead of time which one I wanted to do first. Like, they actually just ask you to pick one, basically. Magni's actor has done a bunch of work on Simpsons. I'm not a Simpsons kid. I didn't really watch Simpsons growing up. It was on after my bedtime, which is actually part of why I never watched it. It's dangerous to leave them as they are now. You need to send a letter in my name to a dwarf named Dirk who lives in Azalea. I'm sure he'll help you get them removed. Dirk in Azalea, I understand. Just say, hey, it's me, Pretty Boy Neil, and we need help. Please stop by Palmacosta and visit us again anytime. I'm just gonna live in this hole. Crater. I'm doing great. I keep getting stuck on like the edges of the thing. Oi, oi, oi. You know what we can do actually? We didn't save for 26 minutes. That's so much. I'm really growing as a person. A little, yeah, you even like dip in when you walk. Oh my god, that guy really wanted to fight me.
Don't worry, leave it to me.
Don't overdo it.
Are you okay?
The way I bought that stupid poison thing because these grasshoppers were poisoning me every single time I fought them.
Are you okay? First aid.
Work.
Okay.
Work.
Ready? First aid.
Don't overdo it. First aid.
Don't overdo it. First aid. Now I can't hear anything but that. Thank you. Thank you. That's gonna be my new vocal stim for the next month. Don't overdo it. First aid. I can't wait until I'm working silently at my computer and I'll just randomly start saying that.
Are you okay? First aid.
I was just warming up.
Justice and strength. The way things wound up, Chocolat left without hearing. Oh my god, but what she did hear was still the truth. But it's the Desians who are at fault. It's not your fault. Incompetent good intentions will only bring tragedy. What did you say? If you intend to do what is right, you need the strength to accompany that. You lacked that. You were too weak. He also wasn't even in our party. How can you say that? Lloyd was... Genus, it's okay. I don't like to admit it, but Kratos is right. I won't forget what I felt back there. Shame. I won't forget that Marble and the people of the village lost their lives. Yes, that's right. Power is more than just your physical strength. The strength to acknowledge your crimes, the strength to remember them. You must have them as well. The strength to do the crimes. The greatest power of them all. I'm sorry. That looked like that one monster shot the other one out of its mouth. What just happened? Oh no, we murdered a lady, technically. Technically, we did a little baby murder. But it was kind of like we didn't have a choice. We had to do murder. Plus, it was only one murder. Could be worse. It could have been more murders. One tiny little nice old lady. She was gonna die anyway. They put the X-Sphere directly in contact with her skin instead of making the little crest thingy. That's how she turned into a monster. now have so much money, so yes, please take my money. Hey, Cacao, I gotta tell you something. Chosen One, everyone, please tell me what has happened to Chocolat. Well, your little brat didn't like that I'm a murderer trying to save her. Because of me, Chocolat is... What do you mean? Marble was... She's like, what do you mean because of you? And you're like, well, listen. I might have done a little baby murder. Lloyd saved Marble when she was assaulted at the Azalea Ranch, but... I see. I didn't know such a thing happened to my mother. Oh no. Oh my god. We are destroying this whole familial line. They let the devs' kids name the NPCs, right? Well, I like that. So marble, like a marble loaf, which is chocolatey and vanilla cake, right? And then you have cacao, and then you have chocolat. They were like, let's go just full dessert line. There goes hoping we would get a discount. Hey, sorry I killed your mom. Do you happen to be running a sale on these? I was prepared for something like this from the moment she was taken away to the ranch. Chocolat was very close to her. Yeah, well, considering Chocolat is on the path of death, she may be very close to her soon. What has become of Chocolat? She's alive. She was taken away to a different ranch, however. I promise I'll rescue Chocolat. Can we get like some kind of letter from Cacao to be like, idiot daughter, please stop going to the ranch and please get saved by your grandmother's murderer. So she knows to come with us? I won't let her become like Marble. I swear it. I will continue to keep this store going for her sake as well. Please save my daughter. Please send me a note to give to your daughter so she knows to come with me, because she's not pleased with the fact that I did one silly little murder. I did one crime. It happens. Can I go sailing with these fine gentlemen? People are very forgiving when the plot is at stake. I'm never going to finish cleaning. Aye, aye, Captain. I wish they'd make up their minds about whether we can leave port or not. You can. I'm going to lose my sea legs unless we head out to sea soon. What kind of a captain would I be then? You're the captain. Aren't you the one that like decides stuff? What are these people doing? Are you guys having a Titanic moment? Come on, let's do that one thing. They're doing the Titanic moment. They're doing the Titanic moment. No, let go. No, it's I'll never let go, Jack. I'll never let go. They did the Titanic thing. I was kidding. Oh my god. T-pose. If you have both your sea legs, are you really a sea... Right? You're supposed to be all wobbly. You should have one sea leg and one peg leg. A doy. I mean, okay, so like Dora's dead. Do we just leave? Can we go to that other place now? I guess so, right? There's nothing to do here. Oh, should we I'm going back and forth. I'm sorry. Should we just keep switching between these two places? Where are the people we saved? Ah, Hot Meal. I cannot thank you enough. Please stop by any time. There's no gift. Say thank you with dollars in my pocket, please. Thanks for saving all our citizens. I will not be giving you a cash reward. Interesting. These people are being all educational. Emmy, hello! How are you? This isn't Meals on Wheels. Palmacosta wanted you to do it for the exposure. Stop paying me in exposure. Where are the citizens I saved? Where did you put them? Wait, are they in the church? I keep going back and forth between these two scenes. I'm sorry. Are they in the church praying that they can find homes and lives and the ability to carry on after being in a concentration camp? Thank you. How have you been? Okay, that's... Where are the people that we saved? Where are the people? They said they brought them back here. Are they at the inn? I guess that would kind of make sense, right? I was expecting 17 people that I just rescued to be shoved in this little room. Despicable. Aren't they lined up outside Dirk? Oh, you're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. I forgot. Okay, so we're gonna actually go here. We fast traveled. Mental health has been mental health. Oh, girl, I feel it. It means I get to lurk on people, so I love that. Yeah, it's very funny because someone was like, you haven't been in my stream in a long time. And I was like, yeah, I haven't been in a lot of streams in a long time. I'm like, I've been breathing and waking up every morning, and sometimes that's enough. I'm like, I did work and I did my stream, and if I have to do anything beyond that, I cry. It's been a lot. I don't know, and I think I have a new sleep disorder or something because I have not been able to go to sleep. I'm so sorry you're boring. Can I sleep in your bed? Let's see, the seal we have yet to release are water at the Thoda Geyser, wind at the Asgard region, unknown seal in the Tower of Mana. Yeah, it's so bad. So, I mean, I have insomnia. I've suffered from insomnia for a very long time, but this past like week and a half, it's been so bad. Like, it's been so bad where like earlier today, this morning, I was making my coffee and I fell asleep standing up, which is something I've never done before. I do have a road pass. Thank you. Get out of my way. Reminds me of Parks and Rec when he's like, they're like, you need a permit to be here. And the permit was like, I can do whatever I want. Yeah, I literally was standing making coffee and I just fell asleep while standing. I was like, what? And like, I woke up like 2 seconds later, like, excuse me, what did I just do? This man said I cannot pass. I went to this crevasse for no reason.
It's gonna be a piece of cake.
But then like last night, I went to bed at like 11:30 and I was like, I need to get good sleep. I went to bed at 11:30 and I stared at my ceiling for like 5 hours before I could go to sleep. And I'm like, I'm so tired, but I can't go to sleep. Like, I can't fall asleep. Oh my God, stop looking at me. Stop perceiving me. I should fight them. I need to like level up. This is why I'm always under level. Closing your eyes is part of the equation. Yeah, I literally could not go to sleep. And then people are like, well, don't have screens on. And I'm like, literally nothing was on. I just sat in the dark with my cats. Just chilling in the dark with my cats. Okay. Rain, who said you could be poisoned?
Here. Ready?
Blame your fate.
Yeah, I just sat in the dark like La 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 la, and I'm like cuddling Mabel and Agnes, and then nothing is happening. Oh my god, everyone go back in your bushes. Get out of here. I'm actually playing the Steam version, but this did come out on GameCube. I want this towel. It's relaxing being in the corner, you know? The reaction being ... It's relaxing being in the corner. Okay, guy. Sure. If you head northwest, you'll find Lewin, the city of hope. Oh, we could use some of that. Legend has it that a unicorn lives in this area. I'm gonna eat it. That dude knows what life is all about. You're like, wow, look at that guy. He's so cool. He's just standing in a corner. It seems the unicorn will appear before a pure maiden. Oh, thankfully, we have one. They say that sometimes the visage of a unicorn appears on the surface of Lake Umasi. Is this a prequel to every Dark Souls game? Everything about that sounded like a Dark Souls setup. Church of Martel, Lionel, Lewin, Hill, Lake Umasi, Eel, Linkite, Neil. What? You play dirty. You ended everything with L. What just happened? Every Souls game is a direct sequel to The Last Unicorn. So that's honestly, the Souls games, they don't have any story, but they're like, here's our lore. And the lore is always like some weird dragon did something 2,000 years ago. And you're like, what is this? You guys are so close to having a present story. They're like, no, we are lore only. I like these trees. They're bulbous. Oh, I'm looking for a unicorn. Oh, so pretty. Let's not have that one scene with the unicorn in the lake though. Oh no, it is the last unicorn. Why did they give me that scene? It's beautiful. It's a unicorn, Rain. It's a unicorn. It's dead on the bottom of the ocean. Yes, but why is it dead? Dead? I'm getting Atreyu flashbacks right now. Help! It's like a prison of water. There's nothing we can do about it. Then we can't go see him. Someone get Tom Cruise. Tom Cruise? Normally I don't like you, but I need you here for this specific moment. Can't you do something with your magic? It's like, well, I could change the lake into tar if that makes it better. Do what? We could probably do something if we somehow borrowed the power of a summon spirit, but I'm not a summoner. Why does Genius look like he's about to punch me? The art of summoning was lost long ago. There's no way we'll be able to do that. Okay, how far are the Macalania Woods from here? I know someone who can help. Oh my god. Steph, that is the most cursed emote. Emote is so scary. I love it. Oh my god, that is so funny. Bye, Atreyu. So anyway. Oh. Can I not go beyond this? I guess not. Oh. Go around. We can simply go around. The camera controls. Not being able to up down on the camera controls is actually illegal in my mind.
Here comes more of them. Are you okay?
Sonic double demon blade.
Tiger blade! Tiger blade!
I beg of you.
Tiger blade! Tiger blade!
Why is it not doing my Tempest? Here we go.
Like that?
I beg of you. Are you okay? That was easy.
Look how cute she is! Where are your frisbees? This game is like, go do this thing. And I'm like, I will not. I will walk around. So much taller now. What is? You. When I first met you, you were only about Genus's height. Yeah, I guess so. And your voice hadn't changed. Oh yeah, sorry. To a more manly voice now. Soon I'll be the same age as you when we first met. How old are you? What's wrong? Why are you sighing? Well, compared to each other, I was more childish than Genus at his age. Genus also reads. Every time Genus knows something, Lloyd is like, how do you know that? And Genus is like, I read a book, like every time. It's still more childish than you when you were my age. 2 8-year-olds comparing biceps. Firstly, Lloyd is 15. Well, it means you've grown up. Why? Children steadfastly believe they are adults and are desperate to be recognized. Wait, that's actually so true. Please stop calling me out. Don't try to console me. I see. I hope so. It is so. Having the power of objectivity is the first step to being an adult. The second step is this little guy. Aw, he decided he didn't want to fight me because I'm terrifying. You're right. Oh, I talked shit and he came back. How's that? She says as she obliterates a gigantic grasshopper. Whoa, I didn't even notice this floating bird child. What is this thing? I hate it. I hate this thing. What is this? It's like a baby harpy. It's like a harpy, but for babies. It's like the Cabbage Patch doll version of a harpy. Like that's a harpy's baby doll. That harpy has shaken my faith in artists.
Not much of a specimen.
Are you okay?
Demon fang! Sword rain! Tempest!
Are you okay?
Can we trust them? Next thing you know, a series of ribbons with eyeballs will come at us and just go, be not afraid. And we can't blame AI on that one. It's true. Someone actually thought that and drew it and then fully animated it. Every frame they were like, yes, this is still a good idea. I didn't even see that guy.
This is gonna be a piece of cake.
Actually, it's 3 ladybugs.
Light! Photon! Hellhead! Race battle! Hellhammer! Tiger Blade! Light! Sword rain!
Oh my god, Photon was like aggressive. Photon, don't be pulling that out until boss fights. Whoa, hello? I found magic. Whoa, whoa, hello? I didn't even see this. I don't think we're supposed to be here yet. I think we went too far. The alternative narrative is that every frame was spent by someone in complete dwarfment. They truly forgiven themselves. Marvelous. So this is the Tower of Mana, built to gaze upon the Tower of Salvation. Yes, I think it is. What's that? Honestly, Lloyd, we studied it in class before. It's a tower that was used as a temple by the Church of Martel to offer prayers to the Tower of Salvation. Although it was closed a long time ago since monsters started appearing inside. I simply must go inside. Rain is like, I do not care about monsters. According to the Book of Regeneration, it's very likely that this is a seal. There's no Oracle Stone. It appears to be locked. Lloyd doesn't really Lloyd doesn't even go to class, I don't think. Even at the start of the game when you're in class, he's like staring out a window. Like he's like not paying attention to anything. Is he even in school? Physically, yes. Mentally, elsewhere. Damn it, even I can't open it. Of course not. You're just some guy. If we cannot go inside, there is no point remaining here. Yes, you're right, Lloyd. Let's go. I went way too far. I went way too far. This is like the last place I need to go. We explored too hard. Stop it. We explored way too hard. Wow. Okay, I see a little village over there. Very cute. We're not going that way yet. Jesus.
Don't get too comfortable.
Oh, good. I'm so happy that just for us, they have brought back the Harpy baby.
Don't get in my way. Sword rain. Are you okay?
Wait, the fact that I made the Harpy baby dizzy and it saw birds, but it is a bird? Weird. Could you imagine being dizzy so you see people's faces twirling around instead of little birdies? Okay, I'm trying to inspect all of the corners of the earth. This camera angle makes me want to die.
Not much of a specimen.
Sonic thrust.
I can't concentrate. Photon.
Tempest!
Feudal.
Tiger Blade! Demon
Are you okay? First aid.
Sonic double D. Never stood a chance.
Melon. Yay, I made omelet. This is what happens when we were just collectively okay with Howard the Duck hanging out with young ladies. Howard the Duck, there's got to be some kind of study on that, because how was it greenlit? How in every step of the way were we like continuing making it? At no point in production did they say we should stop. Like, what was the vibe? The vibes of the writer's room had to be just like nightmare blunt rotation every day. Every frame is horrifying in that movie. That is a movie I have seen once and will never watch again. Sometimes movies are so bad, but they're like funny, or you find enjoyment in them. Like The Room is so bad, it's like one of my favorites. Howard the Duck, it makes me question whether or not humanity deserves to exist. It's so bad. It's so horrifying. Every aspect of it is wrong. Morally, it is morally wrong for that movie to exist. Okay, well, I see another ranch. Okay, everyone is coming for me today.
One fight after another.
Sword! Okay.
Ring whirlwind. Light. Photon.
Work. Sonic thrust. Work.
Yeah, it's fine. We'll stay here.
Are you okay? First aid. Are you okay? I beg of you. I can't concentrate. I beg of you to reveal thy glory. Angel feathers. That was
The angel feathers were overkill, but okay. She finally earned the title of chosen. She's been chosen this whole time. Okay, I'm going to all these little crevices because they look like they might have secrets in them. Well, okay.
This is going to be an arduous
What the fuck? What is this? Dear God, not what I prepared for. Excuse me? It's a Velocidragon and a rider. The man's riding a dinosaur. This is one of them RPGs where at random intervals through the 40 to 80 hour runtime, an NPC will randomly say, "Are you okay?" What is that? Oh my god, Tempest takes like no health. Hello? The dragon scared me the most, can you tell? I'm out here to kill the dragon because that thing scared me the most. There we go. Bam, bam, bam. I'm cooler than that guy. That guy was so cool though, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, everyone else leave me alone. I just fought something scary, so I need a breather. Okay, not to be weird, but this graphic, this shiny graphic reminds me of Sonic Adventure when you get like the light shoes and they're in like that glowy thing. That's what this looks like. He's got his own Utah Raptor trained in Taekwondo, right? I feel like they're gonna give me light shoes. Don't leave her alone. What's wrong? Oh, I'm sorry. Come on, you can tell me. Well, when I was really young, I thought that everyone became an angel when they died. But when I found out that I was the only one, it felt lonely. Oh, baby. I realized that I was different. You weren't afraid of dying? No. I didn't really understand what it meant to die. I didn't fear death until I met you. Yo, that is, depending on how you take that, incredibly offensive or incredibly clingy. One of those. I began to fear death once I had friends. Oh my god, I'm gonna cry. Colette, I'm happy for you. We're in. Or did Lloyd make her long for death? She's like, I heard you talk literally one time and I was like, sweet, sweet death. Come find me. If you're afraid of dying, it means you're happy to be alive. Yeah. Help. She's so cute. She's so cute.
Don't worry. Leave it to me.
Demon fang.
Tiger blade. Tempest. Are you okay? That was easy.
I can't stand her. She's so cute. She's just a little baby. I like that some of them just look at you. Also, well, damn. I don't want to actually go in here, but ew.
Are you okay? Are you okay?
Oh my god, I want to jump over him so I can fight him in his butt.
Demon fang.
Sorry. Are you okay? I beg of thee to reveal thy glory. Angel feathers.
Don't overdo it. First aid.
Are you okay?
Oh my god, I'm getting my ass kicked.
Work.
That's the wrong button. Kick animation is making up for the harpy.
Don't overdo it. First aid.
Just as I expected.
Pellets. A human ranch. I better not get too close. Humans. Okay, cool. I just wanted to have that on my map. Makes sense? Magnus. What is it, Lloyd? Those last things he said were kind of strange. You mean about being deceived? I wonder what he was deceived by. There's no way to know now. Because we murdered him. Oh, I know. What? No, what? Magnus thought the fake chosen group was us. I see, then everything would make sense. No, it doesn't. If that was the case, the imposters would have been killed by now. Just as Rain said, there's no way for us to know now. But Magnus is dead. Isn't that enough? Yeah, I guess so. Still, I really thought we'd figure it out. I like the fact that they actually kill their enemies because, like, in Skies of Arcadia, you defeat everyone and, like, you don't kill pretty much anyone. There's, like, 2 people that you kill. Everyone else, they're, like, they stay alive for the whole game. You just defeat them. Why did she just look up how much health the giant beetle has? No one cares.
I was just warming up.
City of Hope. Good, we could use a little hope. Where did that lady that was here earlier go? God, you're expensive. I have 24,000 gold and I'm like, you guys are too rich for my blood. Where's the door? Can I get out? How do I exit? Okay, I'm fine. I know how doors work. Hope ain't cheap. I mean, fair. Fair. Seems they have a decent selection of weapons. Good, I haven't upgraded a weapon in 1,000 years. Oh my god, she's back to having rings, guys. Ooh, that's a nice jump. I think I made this rapier. Or, yeah, because that's what I'm equipped with. I think I made this one. That's why I already have it. Wait, a lot of these I already have. Xena Warrior Princess. A feather robe. Okay. That's fine. Increase strength by 10%. I'll take it. Let's be extra strong. Okay. They tell me I shouldn't sell stuff. But... okay. If I... I have the rapier. If I unequip it, can I then get it? Okay. Here's the thing. I'm gonna unequip my rapier so that I can make Masamune, and then I can use the Masamune to make this. That's what we're gonna do. Can I not get rid of it? Okay, that's okay. I think I could buy another one. Fuck! That white silver was just used and I need that. No! I can make this. She went from 201 to 231 and then 231 to 261. Also a ring-shaped weapon designed to use in battle. Look at how cool it looks though. The dual ring is literally a ship wheel and this one looks cooler. Okay, see, this is where I'm like, yeah, I'm just gonna sell stuff. Earn your daily bread with your feet. That's the basis of pedaling. Ew. Put your feet away. I'm checking the inventory. That sounds suspicious. He's stealing. Selection is impressive, but the staff is so-so. Wait, can they get stuff? Because I haven't used them yet. Can they explore unvisited areas? Sure. Puppy, hello. Oh my god, she's gonna love to see us. Sheena! Sheena, hello?
Everybody, hi! What are you looking at?
I'm looking at a Sasuke cosplayer. I want to save them both because she is cute.
You're actually a nice person after all.
What are you saying? Don't think saying stuff like that is gonna change anything. You're still my enemy.
Yeah, I've met Sheena like 4 times before this. She just runs away every time I see her. Just drop by on my pilgrimage, but this is a nice place. We live each day in fear of attacks from the ranch. I get pissed off when I see people coming here like it's a tourist spot. Look at this pig. What is it doing? Oh, yay! Teach me something, chef. Seafood stew. Thank you so much. Every time I see a weird thing in the background, it's this fucker. Okay, our omelet is at 4 stars so far. We actually haven't been using very much of any of these things. Nice. Bro threw that recipe at you like a wad tens. So every time you find, he's always hiding like in a secret item, and if you find it, he just gives you, a new recipe. So the last town we were at, he taught me the omelet recipe. So once we get that to 5 stars, we'll move to the next food. Normal, it is so normal to hide behind weird stuff. Hi, guy. Hello, welcome to the Church of Martel. Although it's more of a chapel than a church. Dude, there are 2 seats in this church. That church is like the size of the room I'm presently in. If you leave the city and head north, you'll find the Tower of Mana. We don't want to go there yet. We're not ready. It's too early for that. We're back to the beginning. I'm going in circles. Head cooks will be taking a smoke break in the most random places to not be found. Right, and then if you find him, he's like, I'm the Wonder Chef. Make an omelet. We don't know when the Desians from the ranch in the northeast may attack. We live each day in fear. Don't do that. This fountain uses water from the lake. I feel like that might be good information for later. Thank you. The way we just so boldly left, I was like, all right, was not really planning to leave, but this is fine. Oh my god.
This is gonna be a piece of cake. Sword blade!
Sonic Double Demon Fang!
No way!
Sonic Double Demon
Are
Fang!
you okay? First aid!
Sword blade!
Pow hammer!
Demon Fang! Sonic Double Demon Fang!
Photon! Was that...
Yay. A technical ring. Technically, it's a ring.
This is gonna be a piece of cake.
Ring
Sonic
whirlwind!
Double Demon Fang!
Great
I was just warming up.
Who wants to wear my technical ring? Oh. Oh, it's just gonna change their type. I'm fine with where everyone's at.
Not much of a specimen.
Sword blade!
Light! Photon!
These little starfish are kicking my ass.
Sorry.
Tiger blade!
Pow hammer!
Tiger blade!
Demon Fang!
Sword blade!
The photon is so aggressive. Damn, Rain. Professor, where did you study? Was it at some really big school somewhere? I've never been to school. I took several tests, but never attended a formal school due to various circumstances. Tell me more about these circumstances. Wow, I never realized that people can get smart like you without going to school. As long as you have the will, you can study anywhere. I get it. Since I don't have the will, I don't understand what you teach in class. That was mean. Don't sound so proud about it. I know that you can do it. I know that you can do it if you just try harder. I mean, you're able to learn intricate crafting techniques. Oh, well, I do have the will to do that. I guess it's fine. Even I sometimes can't achieve the desired end results. Like cooking? I hate to admit it, but yes. If there's a cooking school, I'd love to attend it. You'll get better eventually. Thank you, Lloyd. Even if it is only to console me.
Don't get too comfortable.
A cockatrice.
Don't get in my way.
Work.
Are you okay?
First aid.
Don't overdo it. First aid.
Like that?
Sword rain.
Don't overdo it. First aid.
Are you okay?
First aid.
Never stood a chance.
Okay, ideally, I'd like to, at the very least, get to the next town we're supposed to go to. I explored a lot, but I feel like I'm exploring in the wrong direction.
Get too comfortable.
Are you okay? First aid.
Demon Fang.
Like that? Hammer.
Demon Fang!
Ready? First aid.
All right.
Most games won't even let you do that nowadays.
Comfortable.
Sorry, I forgot what I said. Let me do what? Explore?
Sword rain. Angel feathers. Beautiful.
Don't overdo it. First aid.
Sorry.
Explore wrong. Yeah, true. I mean,
Don't overdo it.
it's an open world RPG, so there's no wrong exploring. Actually, wrong exploring would be going to the right place immediately.
First aid.
Sword rain. Sorry.
Work.
Okay. You picked the wrong guy to mess with.
Get lost and end up decimating the population of cockatrices. Yeah, exactly. God damn it. I didn't have enough time to wiggle around them.
Don't overdo it. First aid.
Are you okay? First aid.
Demon Fang.
Sword rain. Are you okay? First aid.
Sonic double Demon Fang.
I'm very happy that Colette does not have... She's got these spiky rings now. Instead of her little frisbees. Kyrie! Not me getting hit immediately! Oh my god. Kyrie, welcome on in. Oh my god, you're playing a game that I haven't played yet, but I really want to. Welcome on in. How was Super Mario Odyssey? I want to play that game so bad. I guess technically I played a little bit of it. My ex-boyfriend got a Switch 1 when it first came out, and so we did play it a little bit. She died a lot. Valid. I've only played the very beginning of it. It looks really good though, and I'm not particularly great at platformers. I feel I'm a little better at 3D platformers than 2D platformers though, but welcome on in, Raiders. I hope you had a wonderful time with Kairi and Super Mario Odyssey. It's on the list of things I gotta buy. For those who don't know me, my name is Marie Peach, or Peachy is fine as well. I'm a retro RPG streamer, and we're currently playing through Tales of Symphonia. I'm playing the Steam version with my PS5 controller, because that is my, I like my PS5 controller, so it's an ideal, anytime I get to use it, that's ideal. But yeah, big fan of like late 90s, early 2000s RPGs. Sega Dreamcast is my favorite console. If you ever want to talk about games that are 20 plus years old, I'm here. Let's talk about them. I love my old games. I looked at your schedule when I was here the other day because I was so excited to keep seeing you play this. I'm liking it so much. We finally, I don't know if you were here when I was struggling with that boss, but we beat that boss. We did like 30 minutes of some grinding, so it wasn't too bad. We did like a couple levels of grinding, and I switched my characters, and we steamrolled her quite well, actually. I'm really liking this game though, and it's such a good turnaround because Vesperia is the only other Tales game I played and I didn't like it, and this has just been it's just a completely different vibe from the jump. I like every character. I love the story. The character, the art style, they're so cute. I get like cuteness aggression just looking at them. But we are supposed to be heading, I'm not sure. We're exploring the area right now. I'm just trying to find, we're in a new map area, so I'm just trying to find where everything is. So we're just fighting some random guys, which is good because it'll actually be like on par level wise, which I never am. But if anyone coming in, if you got to raid and run, please go do that. Take care of yourself. Make sure you're watered, you're fed, you've gone to the bathroom, and if you're sleepy, take a nap. I'm very lurker friendly. My follows are anonymous, so if you want to just chill and hang out and listen to this voice, I mean, to each his own, you're more than welcome to. If you want to hang out in chat, feel free to introduce yourself. I can carry a conversation by myself. If you don't want to chat, that's fine. I'll yap, it's fine. But yeah, right now we're just kind of killing a bunch of stuff that's in my way. You like that immediately after killing them?
I was just warming up.
Look how cute. Colette is so cute. It makes me want to throw up. I just really love her. I also just, hold on. My map. Thank you. My map. Hi, excuse me. I just want to have a conversation with my buds. Oh, God damn it. Stop. I want to have a conversation with my friends. Don't you sometimes think that what we're doing is meaningless? Oh. No, we're trying to save the world, Gina. Stop it. No, we won't know if it's meaningless until we do it. Very simple-minded answer. Damn. Hey. I doubt that there'll ever be an ending that'll satisfy everyone. They straight up said, if you don't like the ending of this game, we don't care. Genus is... I love him. I love him a lot, but as a character to play with, he's not serving me well, so he is on the bench at the moment. Well, there might be, maybe. See, you agree with me too, but I guess since I'm like this, that's why you and I make a good team. I like how you always force yourself to be optimistic. Why do I feel like that's not a compliment? Lloyd said positive vibes only. Okay, y'all look at me and don't touch me. I said don't touch me.
Man, there's a lot of them.
Okay, why does this look like we're only fighting Pokemon now? Lloyd is a simple guy. The skits are really cute. At first when they were explaining them, I'm like, that's stupid. And then I did one and I was like, oh wait, I like it. It just adds a lot. It gives some insight to each character. I feel like we're fighting Pokemon. Guys, take a good look. This is the beach episode. Rain and Genus and Lloyd, and then the fourth could have switched around. So Genus just dies really quickly because his health is just naturally a lot lower than everyone's. So I'm good. I'm good with this combo right now. Only use Colette for mandatory situations. Oh, I love Colette. I love her so much. She's just so cute. I guess it's actually kind of cute since you're like her guardians on her journey. I guess it's kind of cute to have her not fight and you guys fighting in place of her though. So like, stand back, chosen one, I got this. You like that? I love that that's what we say after we kill people. You like that? Look at Colette, she's just floating around, head empty. She's so cute. I could have sworn there was going to be something, just based on like the map shape, I could have sworn there was going to be something I could explore here. Jesus. Yeah, Rain is a boss. Ooh, these are new guys. What are these called? Oh, just ogres. Cool, cool, cool.
Don't overdo it.
Are you okay?
Stop kicking me!
Are you okay? First aid.
Demon Fang.
Right.
Ugh.
How's that? Are you okay? First aid.
Stop doing kickies. Genus is magic. Yeah, that's valid. I had Genus before when we were fighting Killia, and he was like insta-dying. And then I switched him out and put in Rain, and it was just dominating. Dominating. Rain is such a badass. I want to know a little bit more about her. I feel like I haven't really learned her personality very much. She hasn't shared much of herself, you know? All right, we're gonna go back. God damn it.
Looks really strong. Are you okay?
Don't overdo it. First aid.
Are you okay? First aid. Sorry.
Can't remember if there are settings to adjust their battle prior. There is, yeah. Not so that they stay in the back line, but it kind of like the types of things they prioritize, like magic, attack, offense, defense type stuff. So not really back line, but
Don't overdo it.
sort of.
First aid.
Pasta! Finally! Finally, we're making the good stuff now. She unlocked Pasta. Her world is changed. All right, we are not even supposed to be here. Okay, here's the thing. I need to go back to the other side. Right? Or did I do that? Oh my god, that bridge is just right there. I'm so stupid. Never mind. Kratos is always my crush. We were just talking about how Kratos, especially if you were like in your teens in the 2000s, Kratos is 100% every emo girl's dream boy. I saw him and I was like, oh no. The way I would fiend over you in high school.
Don't worry,
One. We're still pretty early. Retro, hello. Hello. Welcome on in. Oh, playing more Dino Crisis. How was? I don't even remember. It's been so long since I've played that. I don't remember like how long that game is. I don't know if I ever finished. I probably didn't. It goes. How was Dino Crisis? You making progress? So many puzzles. Yeah. Is it going good though? Okay, sorry, I had to drink water. My throat was like dying. For everyone coming in, if you don't know me, my name is Marie. Peach or Peachy is fine as well. I'm a retro RPG streamer. We're currently playing through Tales of Symphonia for the very first time. We're in the middle of a fight, and I gotta bring it back to the game real quick, because like, tell me that this like where I have it paused does not look like a Renaissance photo right now. Like, is that not Renaissance art right there? Look at this. There's so much going on. Everyone is so involved and doing so much stuff. Colette's still looking head empty. Loving it. Nearing the end. Thought I would finish tonight, but it's just back-to-back puzzles. Oh, so here's the thing. If you say tonight is the finale, it specifically will not be. That's streamer rules right there. You can't say it's the finale. I did it last week with Lunar, and I ended up finishing it the day after. Megan Hertz just did it. She's been playing Legend of Zelda. She said it was the finale, and we sat in the last dungeon for the entire stream. You can't say it's the finale. Finales come in like 3 parts. Like, it's like the curse. If you say it's the finale, it specifically will not be. But I appreciate you writing in. I'm gonna do a finale stream next week. Wish me luck. Of Odyssey? I really gotta pick that game up. It's been on my list for a minute. Of Octopath Traveler. Is that of all of the paths? Finale stream gonna be a whole week. Is that for like all, like after you did all the paths? I only played a little bit of Octopath Traveler. It didn't grab me, so I did not finish it. 2 of the 8 paths finished. Okay, you've got a ways to go. Unless your finale is getting the 3rd path finished, in which case that's manageable. Gonna try and finish 6 paths in one stream. Ooh, my heart goes to you, because that's tough. Which 2 have you finished? So at the final bosses for each path. Oh, nice. The only path I finished was the dancer, and I hated that story so much. And then I started another one, and then I just like lost steam, and I was like, I just don't like, I don't know. I couldn't get into the one. I didn't like having to play a game 8 times. I don't know. The Cleric and the Thief. I'm trying to think, what did I start? I did the dancer and I really didn't like it. And then I was like, maybe another one will be different. Like, it'll be better. And I don't remember what I picked, but I also didn't like it. And I was like, I think it's not for me. So I have not looked at 6 of the paths. I only finished 1. But I don't know. Are they long? Like, is each path... It's Octopath 2, not 1. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've only played 1. Are the paths long? Because to do 6 in one sitting sounds like a lot. How do you like 2 compared to 1? You never finished 1. I really couldn't get into 1. I couldn't get into it. Like, it looks cute, but I don't know. The story, I tried 2 stories and neither grabbed me, and I was like, maybe it's just not for me, and then I just put it away. I still have it. I have it on Steam. Also, thank you for that follow. My follows are anonymous, so you're more than welcome to chill in the shadows if you prefer. But if you want to introduce yourself, say hi, you can do that too. All right, I'm gonna fight because we can fight in chat. This is not a thinking fighting, it's just normal fighting. Each character has 4 chapters except 2, one having 3 and the other having 5.
Never stood a chance.
Beautiful, perfection. Where the F am I going now? I kind of want to go to that island on the east because, like, why is it all empty? Also, I am now seeing, because this is a weird angle, but okay. Hello, hello. Potato Hentai is one of the funniest names for a username ever. How are you? Perfect. Beautiful. How are you doing? Some have quicker ones, though, that have a bit of combat, and some have less combat and go by faster. All I remember is, like, the dancer story for Octopath Traveler 1 was so boring. Oh my god. Hello? Potato Hentai and Squid Potato 2 are... Hello? Is that your alt? Hello? Why are you the same?
Don't worry, leave it to me.
Oh no, the Harpy babies. I'm sorry, they're back. I know how much you guys hate the Harpy baby. Wasn't she like owned by, yes! It was like a weird indentured servitude story, and she was like working at like a tavern and they were like forcing her to dance. It was very weird and like it wasn't good, and she also wasn't likable. I just like didn't, it's so many things that I'm like, I don't like so many things about this. Okay, I don't know if you guys can see, but on my mini map, I have like gray dots because I paid those cats to show me stuff. Would you look at that? Asgard. Throne story a bit, but Throne was actually good. Oh my god! Thank you so much for that sub. So we do a couple magical things with subs. One, I eat a sour candy. Except that I don't have to eat anything. Thank you for nothing. I actually appreciate that because I only like the strawberry candies. But then the second thing we do, I gotta get out my notebook. Oh, I don't have my pen. Crap. I will add your name after. But I have a little notebook. And we have a little... Move this. We have a little sub scrapbook, and everyone gets a sticker every time they sub. This month is pickle subs, is pickle stickers, so I just have a stack of stickers and I don't know what they are. They're facing down, so we just whatever's on top. Just a boy who loves pickles is your sticker. I have a pencil. I guess I can write in pencil. That's fine. It's a Lisa Frank polar bear pencil. Hello? I cannot get the back off of this sticker. These stickers are all very cursed. Oh, since we were talking about my handwriting before, we were talking about script and how no one writes in script anymore. I mentioned I write in all caps, like a serial killer. That's it. That's how I write. All caps. Yeah, so we've got our little subby notebook. So I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Enjoy your emotes for the next 30 days. Now you have cursed things like Kirby with feet. In order to cross over Hakonesia Peak up ahead, you need a road pass. Oh, it looks like you already have one. You must be rich. Actually, our friend dropped it and I picked it up. Hello, lady. Vortex Inn. Okay, we're back to being cheap. You're right, Hope was expensive. What do you think the human ranches are actually used for? Slave labor? Yeah, it doesn't look like they're making anything. It's just like they're doing it deliberately making people suffer. That can't be right. The only thing I can say for certain is, they have to be stopped. That was cute. Please take care. What if I don't? It's a small inn, but please make yourself at home. All right, we're finally on track. Also, that looks like a macaroni. Looks like elbows. Squid potato and a hype train. For anyone wondering, that is the Phantom train from Final Fantasy VI. And that is Sabin on top of my head right now. Alrighty. We gotta see what your pickle sticker is. Here we go. Here we go. I heart pickle juice. I suplexed that train a few times. Oh, why is he not on this screen? I gotta fix this screen. My hype train is not on here for some reason. Squid potato, I'm so happy that you heart pickle juice. Is it underscores anywhere? Nope, squid potato too. Oh, thank you. I suplexed this train a few times, not to brag or anything. I'm a big... Final Fantasy VI is one of my favorite Final Fantasies. I love Sabin. Look, there he is on my head. I don't know why he disappeared. Why would you disappear? Just hang out. Just chill, bruh. Just chill, bruh. Okay. What am I doing with my life? Oh, I have to eat a level 3 blueberry. I forgot. I missed that part. I got distracted. Okay, so nope, wrong one. We're getting there. Okay, so I have this box of sours. I bought them thinking they were candy. They are not candy. What they are is like dried fruit covered in citric acid. They are really sour, but the strawberry ones are genuinely very good. Crimes are against the law. Not here. Not here. Level 3 blueberry, which I think is this one. Yes. Here's our level 3 and blueberries. Hello, blueberries. They're so sticky. So they're like actual fruit. And they're just covered in citric acid. They're so sour. Ew. Ew. It's Pride Month. They can't stop us from doing crime. Neon, thank you so much for hanging out. Have a wonderful evening. Oh God. I need to chug water now. Blech. Oh God, they give me dry mouth. So sour. My water's almost empty. Rawr. Okay. Thank you for that. Over here on the right is one of Asgard's famous places, the Mural Tunnel. Along with the Stone Dais, deeper in the city, it's a famous tourist spot. Hi, I like your shinies. Oh, dark bottle. Increases enemy encounter rate. Why? No, thank you.
Cheer 100.
Thank you so much for those biddies. I love that the dog whimpered when you gave you gave biddies and the dog whimpered. This clicking of the windmill is driving me bananas, by the way. Look at this delicious fruit. Hello. Cool breeze. What the fuck? Hell no. Why would I pay $400 to stay here when I could spend $200 at the shitty place at the beginning of the same exact town? Just not economical. It looks like there aren't any customers on Dragons coming today. It's boring. Even though just a little while ago, we used to get lots of carriages from Lewin. What is this place? Hello? Sorry, I missed that. What was it? Lately, the number of people traveling on Dragons has dropped drastically. It's truly sad. Need some WD-40. Okay, guys, thank you so much for that hype train. Complete at level 1, 69%. If you are following, you have a nice emote. I would love to see nice emotes in chat right now. Thank you for 69%. Gorgeous. Can I talk to this thing? That man is like, it's just me and this dragon in a cave. Okay. Because of that, Linar? Aisha was chosen to be the next ritual dancer. Welcome to Fresco. Why are there so many places to sleep? Is this like a convention center? Sleepy Town, it's my dream. Bitches be restin'. Oh, it's the Asgard ruin. Lloyd, state the historical background of this ruin. Lloyd is gonna jump off of this mountain. Well, let's see. It's the temple where Cleo III held a ritual to offer a sacrifice to the summoner spirit of wind in order to quell a storm that had raged for a week. A storm for just a week? Pathetic. Have you learned anything at all these past 5 years? PE and art and... He's like, yes, I went to gym and art class. Nothing else. What perfect form. This delicate curve is said to express the flight of the summoned spirit of wind through the sky. In addition, it's said that this stone is infused with a large volume of mana, and at night... Hi, Marshall, how are you? Oh my god, I love... One, they're all CTs, but I specifically love Frog with his muscle. Lloyd is just so iconic like that. Lloyd is me in high school. I missed all of this detail. That's fine. I hate when they auto text. Any questions? I missed all of that, but sure. Jupiter, a storm for a whole week. Wow, insane, bro. Jupiter is like perma-storming. Oh my god, she's repeating herself over and over again. Can we just walk? Oh, we just walk away. She's just going. Who are these people over here? Listen, Linar. I don't know. This is my invention, the breaker. Oh, they're gonna try and break the seal. If we use this bomb, we can easily destroy this confounded dais. But Harley, this is a rare and valuable remnant of the Balacruf dynasty. We can't destroy it. What are you talking about? As things stand now, Aisha may be killed. What are you two doing? Sweat. What? Who are you? It's not what you think. We weren't trying to destroy the ruin at all. Rain is like, excuse me. What did you say? Professor, these guys said they're planning to destroy this stage. She's gonna be like, I kill you, and you call yourselves human beings. Oh my god, she literally is beating the shit out of everyone. Rain. Bro almost jumped on the plunger. I am a half elf. What has that got to do with anything? You have no idea of the importance of this ruin. Why did you do that? You say you're going to destroy this fabulous ruin? Now listen, during the final era of the Balacruf dynasty, this ruin was, Professor. What? If you have any questions, I'll take them after the lecture. The bomb turned on. I said, if you have any questions, I'll take them. What? Woman, you flipped the switch. Woman. Her constantly kicking everyone is so funny. Woman just came, she's like, you're gonna destroy this stage? I kick everything. Don't try to put the blame on someone else. Rain just being Rain. I felt kind of reserved about her because you don't really know too much about her background, but she is funny when she's unintentionally funny, which is extra the best. It doesn't matter now. Is there a disarm switch? Of course not. Don't act like you're proud of it. I guess I'll just have to disarm it myself. Oh my god, a bomb minigame? Hey, you're pretty good to be able to stop the uncontrollable breaker. Don't go around building stuff you can't control. The ruins seem to be unharmed. And Rain, stop flailing your arms around. Oh my god, could you imagine if they didn't disarm it and everyone blew up with it? You there, trespassing in this area is forbidden. The characters on the top of these pillars looks like knights. Oh no, it's the mayor. Uh-oh, run. Professor, this looks like trouble. Let's just get out of here. But I haven't had the time to study the structure of the... Just come on. Hurry, everybody. The journey almost ended right there. Facts. I wanted to study it more. Who were those two? I wonder why they wanted to destroy the ruin. Yes, the ruin. We have to stop them from engaging in such foolish acts like trying to destroy a ruin. Let's go, Lloyd. Okay. God, this place is huge. If this is another hotel, I'm gonna scream. Sooner or later, my daughter too is... Oh, goddess, please. What? What does it mean? Aw, man, where's that Pete hiding? Pete is a master hider. Pete. Aisha was chosen for the sacrifice because she associates with that half elf. I feel sorry for Aisha, but this is for the sake of the city. Oh, we're just out here sacrificing human beings? Oh, if he was like, literally, that's what I thought. And I was like, you're stupid. I was really expecting him to be like right there. What is this? So half elves are like actually evil in this game. They all turn into like monsters. It's for the good of the city, okay? It's true. God, why do you hate the city? We have to kill people for the sake of the city. It's just one murder. Cammy, have a lovely evening. I'm so glad you got your capture card working. Now I'm excited for you to have more games. Pete, where are you? Is Pete a human? Somebody tells me Pete's not human. You're those tourists from earlier. I am a scholar. Whatever, get out. Harley, stop it. This is my house. I understand that you were the ones that stopped Harley and my brother. Thank you. I'm not sure stopped is the best way to put it. They got in our way. It doesn't matter what you call it. The point is, the people of the city are the ones that would suffer if that ruin was destroyed. But as things are now, you're going to be sacrificed. Mostly I need to do some small troubleshooting because streaming with the cap card to Discord was having some issues. Interesting. I stream it to OBS and then I just move. I just share the image pop out from OBS instead when I share into Discord. It's a ritual in honor of the summoned spirit of wind. Aisha was chosen for it. Originally, the ritual consisted of just dancing on the stone platform, but this idiot started meddling with the stone dais as part of his research and opened the seal. Benny, hello, hello, you are so late. Please tell me you didn't just get off work. Because of that summoned spirit of wind thing awoke and is demanding sacrifices. The seal? Do you mean, what? The seal? Yes, if you too are researching the Balacruf ruins, then you must be aware of the altar erected in praise of the summoned spirit of wind. The seal really existed, just as legend said. Are you saying that the Balacruf pillar hieroglyphics are not just a myth? It sounds like this isn't the seal we're looking for. Rain, aren't you forgetting why we're on this journey? Well, it's all right. It's not as if it's completely out of our way. Yes, in the back of the platform, there's a small indentation and that's enough. Aisha's about to be sacrificed to the summoned spirit tonight. Now get out of here. Got home, watched TV, then made dinner. Oh, and now you're ready for sleep. Thank you for coming in before you went to sleep. We have to find Pete. What's this? Are you Pete? Please be Pete. How do I talk to you? Why are you trapped? Hello? Pete? Pete? If this kid turns around and he's possessed, I'm turning this game off. Pietro? Pete? Pete? I'm gonna shoot you with fire. Pete? Pete? Hey, go away, they'll find me! Okay, I found Pete. Bruh, he's like in here. Aisha was chosen to be the dancer for the Stone Dais ritual. She's beautiful and it's only natural that she'd be chosen. But for her to be chosen now, of all times, why? What's going on? No one is giving me deets. I can't believe I broke Madam's treasured vase. Now I'll be chosen as the next sacrifice for sure. What should I do? How are we voting sacrifices? This sounds scary. Ah, there's dust on the edge of the plate. Everyone is very, like, on edge here. Don't talk to me. Madam is glaring at me. I fell asleep on someone else's stream. Now where am I? Spencer, hello. Welcome on in. People used to ride dragons more. What a time to be alive. I can't believe the behavior of young people these days. Oh god, this is a little too realistic for my fantasy game. She's like, back then, it was okay to say the N-word. Get out of here, lady. We don't like you, old lady. Spencer, I think you came in with Kyrie based on that interaction. In my day, we were happy to be sacrificed. In my day, children were begging to be sacrificed. Okay, they said there's an indentation at the back of this. Oh, y'all are not letting me in here. You're the ones that went up on the dais. I'm a scholar. May I please have your permission to study this ruin? There's an idiot just like you in this city already. Thanks to him, the city's tourism industry is on the verge of collapse. I refuse. What are you talking about? If you want to know, try asking Linar. If you're talking about the sacrifice, we've already heard about it. Then you should understand. We can't allow anyone to disturb the dais any further and risk bringing down the wrath of the summoned spirit of wind. Listen, that's how we all got here. Just go with it. It's true. The only one who may step up on this stage is the summoned spirit dancer. Then I shall become the dancer. Then it would be fine for me to go up onto the stage, yes? Professor, according to the Book of Regeneration, this should be the next seal. If we can meet the summoned spirit, we should be able to tell. The sacrifice that the summoned spirit seeks might even be the chosen of mana. I see, that's our professor. You just want to study the ruin firsthand. She is out here throwing every limb she has available to her. Rain is kicking, throwing hands. I like it. You should learn to keep your mouth shut, Lloyd. Please, Mayor, do as you wish. I won't be held responsible if it costs you your life. It's not right for you to have to take my place. There's nothing to worry about. Rain, are you sure you're gonna be okay? Yeah, she's like, I have to be literally sacrificed. And Rain is like, I'll take your space and I'm gonna beat the shit out of this monster. Narcolepsy is a portal to many places. It's true. Yes, now it's time I changed clothes. Would you mind? Oh my god, I can't wait to see what she looks like. Oh my god, this outfit's so cute! She'll kick it in, she's gonna kick everyone in the shins. He's like, I'm here to eat, and she's like, I'm here to flail my limbs. Stay away from the summoner. I have come for the girl. It's not, no, Professor. That is an evil creature. It's not the guardian of the seal. Wow, thanks, Colette. I couldn't figure that out without you.
This is gonna be tough.
Demon ready?
Ow.
I beg of you, reveal thy glory. Angel feathers!
Don't overdo it.
Are you okay? First aid! I beg of thee.
Sword rain!
Scholars in universe be like,
I beg of thee to reveal thy
oh my god, she's fighting in like the little outfit, dancer outfit. Peer reviewed kick.
Overdo it.
Angel feathers!
First aid.
Are you okay? First aid! Sorry.
Sword rain!
Sonic double demon fang.
Whoops. Are you okay?
Demon fang!
First aid!
Tempest!
Colette keeps like randomly tripping. It's so funny.
Tiger blade!
Are you okay? First aid! I beg of thee to reveal thy
Don't
glory.
overdo it.
Angel
aid.
feathers!
Tiger
Impossible!
Tempest! Tempest! Ready?
Don't overdo it.
Sword rain!
Oh my god, how much health do you have? I'm dying.
Don't overdo it. First aid.
Angel feathers!
Won't work. Take this.
Sorry.
First aid.
Item!
Tiger blade! Tempest!
Aren't we clever? Aren't we clever?
Sword rain!
Don't
Tempest!
overdo
okay?
it.
First
First aid.
Work! No!
Oh my god, this enemy also does Tempest.
Demon fang.
Don't steal my moves. Very in character since she's a klutz. Yeah, she just trips.
First aid.
Oh my god, my health. She just like trips all the time. It's cute.
Whirlwind!
Guardian.
Are you okay? First aid!
Sword rain!
Ray thrust! Are you okay? First aid!
Tempest!
Demon fang.
Are you okay?
Demon Fang!
No way!
Are you okay?
Even though you can fight as any of the characters, I always use Lloyd. Me too. And then I just have them set.
Don't overdo
I
it.
do like turn-based RPGs a lot more because I like to be able to choose what each person does.
Don't overdo it.
But I do prefer Lloyd.
There!
Are you okay? First aid.
Don't overdo it.
And dead. Ooh, we found a talisman and a map of Balacruf. Helpful. Fantastic. You're fantastic, Rain. It was hardly a challenging opponent. Now, more importantly, yo, also, how long have they been sacrificing their own people to this demon that they thought was the protector guy? Like, is no one like, hello, you've been sacrificing your villagers, you weirdo. Lloyd has got that weird synergy of Dart's armor, Lavit's hair, and Lloyd's name. I don't know what that means. But also, Colette, again, looking head empty. In the GameCube, this game was so long, it had 2 discs, and I still remember exactly when the disc switch happens. Is it now? My favorite game has 3 discs. So. The stone tablet has ancient Balacruf writing inscribed on it. Oh, hell no, yep. There's a couple of games that have 3 discs. Shenmue has 3 discs. Actually, Skies of Arcadia and Grandia both have 2. No, Grandia has 1. The second disc is the soundtrack. Oh, I've never played Legend of Dragoon. I'm planning to play it in December. One of my friends is putting together a Legend of Dragoon event because it's the anniversary of the game is this December. So I have never played it. So we're gonna do a first playthrough of it in December. Let's decipher it right away. I have the necessary materials assembled in my house. Yay, let's go. Can she keep this outfit? It's really cute. That thing wasn't the summoned spirit of wind after all, was it? I bet Rain and Lennar will investigate what it really was. It was a demon and y'all just fed your neighbors to it. Always find it crazy how much naming crossover there is between JRPG games. Yo, true. Yeah, that Rain is a half-elf after all. No, you're wrong. Rain is an elf. I'm an elf too. What? Surely you don't think I'd mistake my own... Actually, I guess I was wrong. It seems you two are pure-blooded elves. Wait, are they not? I must have not been paying careful attention. We should get some rest too. I'm exhausted. No, stream, why would you do that? It looks like the professor hasn't come back yet. Are you serious? She's conducting research with Lennar. Let's go get her. All right. Okay, we're gonna do, can we save? Can we save? Yeah, okay. Let's do a savey save first. This is a market, but not a save, but let's see. Ooh. I have so much money. I feel like we should buy some food, but before I buy some food, we're gonna save. And maybe buy weapons and stuff. I should level up my own gear before I start spending money on food. Yes, I will be staying at the cheap hotel, thank you. This is the Airbnb that comes with a roommate. I will be renting this room, thank you. Can I save in here? I can't. I have to actually go to the circle. Annoying. Shadow Hearts was like this too. Oh my god, I literally just tried to walk into the wall. I'm a mess. Weaponry. I'm so confused. I had Masamune. Did I not? Hold on. Did I not equip? I could have sworn I made Masamune, but apparently I didn't. Hey, buddy. I'm the swordsmith, master of the flame. You should. This game is really cute. I like actually get why people like it, because a lot of times people hype up a game and then I play it and I don't like it, or it's like okay, but it's nowhere near as good as what they hyped up. This lives up to the hype. So far, every game that I played, except Wind Waker, every other game I played lived up to the hype. I think it was like as good as they said it was. Hold on, we need 2 of these. Take 2 of these. 1 of these. 1 of these. Yeah. I know, Megan, you said that the other day. You're like, now I want to play this again. I think you should. Yeah, the story is really good. The characters are really good. It's also, I feel like it's also a little bit rare for me to like every character in a party, but I do. Like, I really like them all. Rain was the one, before today, Rain was the one I liked the least. Not that I didn't like her, but compared to everyone else, she just wasn't super developed yet, and like now I'm starting to get more of her personality, so I like her. That one is so cute. I'd love to just take her home with me. Are you talking about the people dressed in cat suits? They're people, lady. What's this? It's just what one would expect from a city of tourism and ancient ruins. It's wonderful. There are hardly any traces of the ancient civilization left. It's almost as if they were intentionally erased by someone. Who would do that? This is the Shrine of the Right. It is said that the maidens who perform the ritual used to spend a night in this shrine. I feel like maybe each game has a least favorite character, like even if you like them all. Yeah, but a lot of times in an RPG, it's not a least favorite, it's a character I fucking hate. Like, there's always one character I absolutely hate in every single game. If you watched me play Skies of Arcadia, you know that's Enrique. I hate Enrique so much. Every time he talks, I'm just like, shut up, no one likes you. Stop saying words. In Grandia 2, my second favorite game of all time, it's Rowan. Every time he talks, I'm like, shut up, I hate you. Or he's dying constantly. I'm like, you're so annoying. So like, it's a hate. I always hate one character. I don't hate any of the characters in this game. I don't hate any of them. I'm like, I genuinely like them all. So I'm waiting for, you know, basically waiting for the shoe to drop. I'm waiting for something to happen so that I don't like one of them. We can revive the knowledge of the ancients. I wonder if it will make our lives easier. I think you'll meet one later. I'm waiting for it. Even the villains, like, they're villains and they're bad people, but like, they're interesting. Like, they're good villains. I forgot where I was supposed to go. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I find in JRPGs there's always like that one, it's usually like the baby character, like the little sister trope character. I don't like them. So in every Final Fantasy, I don't like that baby character. Of the one kid is like, I missed the ritual because I was busy. And the other kid is like, I ran to the other kid is like, I did not miss it. I specifically went to look at it. Yeah, I'm thinking like that little sister troped character in Final Fantasy. I never like them. I found Pete. I did find Pete. He was like, get out of here or they'll see that they'll know where I am. Are you still looking for Pete? Oh my god, he's in here, idiot. Yeah, this is Pete. You still haven't found me, but my pride won't allow me to come out on my own. I found Pete, but I don't know how to direct them to Pete. Excited to hear your thoughts on later characters. Yeah, so far I'm like really liking it, but it would be great to not get new characters because then I don't want anyone to die and make space in my party for new characters. Which is always my fear. Good timing. I just finished deciphering it. The professor is amazing. She deciphered the complex Balacruf writing in no time at all. Rain just gained another fan. She's quite the catch, huh? Uh-huh. Okay, that's your sister, Genus. It would appear that the monster was the cause of the calamity that afflicted the ancient Balacruf Empire. It seems that the summoner at the time used Sylph. Sylph? The summoned spirit of wind. I feel like this is... Sylph is also a summon in Final Fantasy. To seal it away, then build this stone dais to suppress the calamity. In preparation for the day when the calamity might reawaken, he left this map in order for people to be able to locate the summoned spirit of wind is so hard for me to say. Why? After a great many years, people eventually confused the calamity with the summoned spirit of wind. Well, I used to have a lisp when I was in elementary school and I went to speech therapy. There's like too many S's in summon spirit, like makes me want to lisp again. So now you know where the summoned spirit of wind is located. Oh my god, can we just call it an SSW? I cannot anymore. Stop. Of course, the location of the SSW is the location of the next seal. Wow, I wonder what the SSW is like. I can't wait to see it. Now we can finally regenerate the world. Regenerate the world? Now that I think about it, what was your purpose coming to the city? You don't look like ordinary travelers or tourists. Well then, if you know our next destination, we should be on our way at once. She asked a question and we all said, I'm ignoring you. Anyway. Yes, it's likely that the seal is inside the Balacruf Mausoleum. Okay, let's get going. Well, please take care. Rain joined the party. Rain has been in my party. Wait, did I just accidentally burn that? That's not what I meant. Was that always smoking? Or did I kill it? Watching a rat drive a car right now. That's... sure is the thing. I'm very confused as to what you could possibly be doing. That was quite a SSW, wasn't it? But thanks to that, we now know the real seal, where the real seal is. Oh my god, it's so hard to speak. I wonder what the next seal is gonna be like. I'm a little scared, but you're with me, so it'll be okay, right? Yeah, leave it to me. Okay. If they ever remastered this, I would love them to redo that segment, like the skit segments, so that they were voice acted. So that they were voice acted, and then also, like, not in weird boxes that were zooming in and out. Don't worry your little empty head. Oh, Colette. Okay, so here's the thing. Get away from me. Thank you. See, all the little gray dots on the map are places I could theoretically visit. And there's one at the end of this little place. Stop it!
Don't worry, leave it to me. A bag of beach heals our wounds.
Photon! How was that?
Are you ready? Angel feathers!
Demon Fang!
Jennifer English play Colette.
Was that a bit too much?
I don't know if I would want Jennifer English as Colette. I don't think Jennifer English's voice is fairly pure innocent sounding. I think the reason Jennifer English fits Shadowheart and Mael so well is that they are very multifaceted characters that are a little bit shitty and a little bit good. Like, I think that's why she did such a great job as both of them. I don't like Colette is like this pure being. I would want her to be like cutesy little. What are you? Oh, where I need to go. Perfect. Climb the central stairwell and offer the map at the altar. Yes, Professor. Like Morgana, like Persona 5 Morgana, or Dragon Age Morgana, who is definitely not innocent. Oh, Persona 5. Yeah, kind of. Like chipper happy, almost even like Yuna in Final Fantasy X. Like I feel like she would need to be like an upbeat chipper kind of voice, which I don't see coming out of Jennifer English. I'm out for a walk with my dog. His name is Pepe. Please be nice to him. We don't allow Pepes in my chat, actually. So fuck your dog. I'm gonna kick him. Bark. Thank you for your money. I came to see the ruin, but the entrance is shut and I can't get in. Maybe there's some trick to it? Yeah, you have to be important. I came here for the sightseeing, but it's not all that interesting. This was me in April when I went to Tulum and I was like, this is pretty boring looking. Seems to be responding to the map of Balacruf. They said map and I was not thinking stone tablet map. It's an oracle stone. Put your fingies. Just like we thought. Put your fingies, Colette. Do fingies. Thank you. Let's hurry up and get this over with. Oh, this is pretty cool. I feel like an explorer. You always start out enthusiastic. I can hear the sound of wind. Oh. Okay, I actually am gonna leave because I want to save. I don't think they'll let me save here, yeah. I have to actually leave the whole village. Stupid. Fine. I feel like time-wise we're doing okay. I always end up playing a game on stream. It takes me longer because we pause for raids and okay, a memory stone. Okay, so they want me, I see what they want me to do. It's too dark. They want me to do this, but the wind is gonna blow it out. Got you. Wow, that's horrifying. Wow, that's also horrifying. Oh my god. Do any of these traps just like give you a hug? Jesus. I don't know how else to get over that.
Don't overdo it. First aid.
Sword ring! Yay, I got something!
Don't overdo
Are
it.
you okay?
First aid.
Like Tate?
Won't work.
Hammer!
Demon Fang.
Sword ring!
Are you okay? First aid!
Take this. First aid.
Like that?
It's freaking harpies.
Tiger!
Are you okay? First aid! Hammer!
Sword ring!
Demon Fang.
Okay, now we're really playing an RPG. We finally have a skeleton with a shield. Took so long to get here. This one I should be able to do. The world is a giant. Its ruby left hand is the throne of the gods. Emerald right hand is the power of the gods. Pearl white left leg is calm earth. Topaz right leg is rich earth. And its lapis lazuli body is the blue wind princess. I feel like I gotta write that down. Balacruf people of wind. They are born with the wind, live with the summoned spirit, and become as wind when they die. Oh, nice.
Not much of a specimen.
Are you okay? First aid!
Tempest!
I beg of thee to reveal thy glory. Angel feathers!
Sonic thrust.
Are you okay? First aid! Sorry.
Demon Fang.
Sharpness!
Sword ring!
Like hammer! Sorry.
Ready?
Sonic thrust.
Tempest!
Great thrust! I'm dizzy.
Tempest!
Sharpness! Sorry.
I just realized all of our health is over 1,000. Well, assuming Rain wasn't dying. Thank you for memory gem. Those things are annoying sometimes. Aha! I knew it! I don't know how I'm supposed to go over that without dying. The summoned spirit and the wind that serves it are to be found beyond the carving of the holy seal. Oop. I got stabbed.
Let's go all out. Okay.
Are you okay? First aid!
Demon
Sword ring!
Don't overdo it. First aid.
Tiger blade!
I beg of thee
Ready?
to reveal thy glory. Angel feathers!
Don't overdo it.
Found a
First
weakness!
aid.
Okay. I don't think we're gonna be able to get through this dungeon before the end of stream, but we'll see how far we can get.
Won't work.
Are you okay? First aid!
Sword ring! All right.
Oh, we got another wind tunnel. Got you, got you. Damn it. I can never hit them right. My angling is not correct.
Barrier! Sword ring!
I beg of thee to reveal thy glory. Angel feathers!
Demon Fang!
Are you okay? Sorry.
Demon Fang!
I'll help.
Work!
Item!
Sonic Double Demon Fang! Sonic never stood a chance.
Ooh, his dagger is cool looking. I've talked about this in the past, but I really appreciate when you equip something in a game and it actually makes you see the new thing instead of everyone having the exact same whatever they've been wearing the whole time. It makes wind. Time to fart. Oh my god, I forgot Sheena stole my freaking dog. Oh wait, maybe she didn't steal my dog. I don't know how I get my dog on the overworld map anymore. I did it the one time and then I could do it never again. Sheena, Sheena, Sheena. Wind. Now what? Okay, they gave us an order and I don't remember what it was. I think it was red first and then emerald, pearl, topaz, and then sapphire in the middle. Maybe not. Okay, maybe it's red, green, a yellow, and then, okay. I was like, I think I got it. Help! I'm dying.
Careful, everyone!
When I read that thing too, I was like, I should probably write this down, but then I didn't.
Are you okay?
Sonic Thrust! Sonic Double Demon Fang!
Ready? Barrier!
Pretty good.
Ow, hammer! Are you okay? First aid!
Sword rain.
Are you okay? First aid!
All right.
Okay. Okay, there's one on the left also that would definitely break down. I wonder if there's another thing. Maybe if I do them backwards. We're just guessing at this point. Nope. Ugh.
Don't worry, leave it to me.
Sonic Thrust!
Sword rain.
Demon Fang!
Are you okay?
Don't overdo it! First aid!
Futile.
Sword rain.
Work!
I kept a scrap note with the puzzle solution to this place in my drawer to save time each playthrough.
Sword rain.
That's valid. I usually, so back in the day, we used to have, like, when I was a kid and we had our NES, we had a composition notebook next to the TV and it had, like, all of our notes, all of our passwords, so you could, like, because you couldn't save on a lot of Nintendo games. So you had to like put in a password to start off where you were, basically. And like we used to keep a notebook of all that stuff in there. Okay, I am gonna switch this again. So I can have my fire back. I can do this, so I can read this. Okay, I thought that was gonna be important. It's literally not. Could not be less important. Pen and paper strats were super useful back in the day. Yeah, it's hard to memorize. Like, I don't know how I memorized that thing to do that puzzle. Like that was just magic as far as I'm concerned. Iron Guard. Blue ribbon. To fire. Beast hide. When the power of the gods makes the rich earth and calm earth arrives at the blue princess. This be as if traveling the giant's body in a manner of a clock's hand. Clockwise. Okay, we've already done that. Honestly insane the lengths me and my brother would go to get through games without the internet. Yeah, man, without internet was I don't understand how we played anything, because I get so easily frustrated by games now where I'm like, oh, I'm just gonna Google it. We don't have info on like the puzzle to do the second wall. That which the blue wind princess protects, head from the throne of the gods across the rich earth upon the calm land and gaze upon the power of the... Yeah, this is just telling me something different.
Take them down quickly.
Ready?
Sonic, no! Don't overdo it. First aid!
Take like that. Are you okay? First aid. Tempest. Sorry.
I 69'd that bone. Gaming era was also super cryptic and not intuitive. Facts.
Don't overdo it. First aid!
Also, games back then were like hyper specific because they were coded to be played in the exact way they wanted you to play it. Yeah, this one blows wind. So like you have to play their game exactly how they wanted you to play it. You didn't have as much freedom to, you know, like play the game you wanted to play kind of thing.
This is gonna be a piece of cake.
Are you okay?
Sonic double demon fang.
I'm actually trying to make my way back to the entrance because there's a save that I can unlock. I have a memory gem now. So I'm actually looking to do that.
Sonic double demon fang.
Only ever Googled secret or missable cutscenes in my later playthroughs. Because I'm when I'm streaming, I don't have one now right now. I usually have like a spoiler-free walkthrough open so I can figure out where to go, because the one thing I always get confused on with RPGs is like where to go. Wind. Oh, oh fuck. Didn't even see I was sitting in the spikes. No, not there. Here. God forbid you skip dialogue option that told you where to head next. Exactly. Which is why a lot of the newer games, when you go to like this menu on the bottom, it'll say like, hey, this is where we're going next, which is nice, especially because I get super sidetracked with stuff. I think we're gonna end here though, because it's almost midnight. So we'll leave the puzzling up for Monday's stream.